What's up, Zelly? That's why you're my favorite. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to get the bag. Let's go, baby. Just another day being the GOAT. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is DZ's world, and you guys are just simply living in it. I hope you're ready to have a great day today. We are about to get this money. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You know what it is. Oh, I gotta change my, let's see here, gotta change this, so hold up. Alright, let's edit, detail, stocks. Alright guys, so you guys can see that BTC is up here in the morning. We can see miners like MARA are up. We can see that GameStop was up slightly here in pre-market as it did try to break above that 16 at 15 level. Now, if GameStop can break above 16.15, we will see a decent pop to the upside for a GME stock. We can also see that SPY is potentially moving to the upside, breaking out of this falling wedge. SPY is most likely going to be bullish today. Most likely going to see upside today. Make sure you check out the weekly update prediction for more updates and news on what we could expect throughout the week and why we think that. Here is the weekly update prediction. I will post it in the comments. Now, ladies and gentlemen, prepare for liftoff. We have 8 minutes till time to get money. Money Mondays, baby, let's go. Let's go. Glad to see the vibes right in the chat. That's what I like to see. Vibes right, game's tight, let's go. 6 minutes till liftoff. Make sure you hit that like button. We're gonna run them numbers up today. minutes remaining to lift off. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Yo. What's up, Brian? What's up, Zelly? What's up, Evelyn? What's up, Marco? Time. Two minutes remaining. SPY's looking bullish. Guys, if you haven't checked out my Bitcoin video, you guys definitely want to check out my Bitcoin video from this weekend as well. I will post the Bitcoin video. It explains why I believe Bitcoin is going to decouple from the market and why you will definitely want to be a part of this bull run. The bull run is coming, ladies and gentlemen. The bull run is coming and you want to be ready. I'm happy to announce that after accumulating Bitcoin at 28,000 at these levels, Bitcoin has officially evaporated all gains or all losses that I've seen from AMC stock. I repeat, Bitcoin has officially regained all losses that I've seen from AMC stock. The market is now open, the market is now open, the market is now open, the market is now open. Let's go. It is time for liftoff. Time to get this money. SPY taking off early like I said it would, using this level as support. SPY looking bullish. We did predict a bullish Monday here today. And remember, I did predict a red year for this, or a red month. I did predict a red month. I did predict a red month, and so far we are having a red month. And we will continue to have a red month, but right now we are having a bullish week, guys. This is a bullish week. We have a red month, but a bullish week. Now remember this level is for the trades. We're watching this key level of 468.15 being used as support. We're seeing a big move to the upside. We know to be bullish. Call options, we know this. Alright guys, I just put out a little update in the day trade chat. Mara is up massively, guys. M-A-R-A. M-A-R-A is making a big move, guys. M-A-R-A. This is definitely one to watch. M-A-R-A breaking out of this falling wedge. Mara. This is definitely a stock to watch. We can see SPY moving to the upside. We can see SPY moving to the upside and Bitcoin moving towards 45,000. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We already got 100 people in the building right now. 100 people in the building right now. I just gave you guys a quick little trade in the day trade chat, by the way, just so you guys can have that. I'm going to post it in the official call, in the official room. I'm going to hook us up with a trade here. And the signals. Alright guys, I'm going to put out a play for you guys in the signals room. Let's get this out here quickly. 1.8 to 1.19. Alright, let's see, 1 slash, okay, 19. Alright, we got a new trade out for SPY. We got a new trade out for SPY. We got a new trade out for SPY. AMC is green on the day. AMC's up 1%. Making a move, baby. GameStop making a move too. It's time. We got a new trade in the Discord in the buy. In the update signal, or the DataZero signal section, in the DataZero signal section, we got a new trade for SPY, and I'm now including profit levels. I am now including profit levels in each and every trade, but I suggest taking 10%, 10%, 10%. Amy's up at 5.23, breaking above that key level of $5.20 that we talked about in the yesterday's video, or in this weekend's video, over the weekend update and prediction. She's moving like she's supposed to. Go ahead. Amy, do that there. Getting the money, getting the cake, getting what's good. Can we get some yes rockets in the chat? Rockets in the chat. It's a beautiful day. I am glad to see meme stocks, Bitcoin, all of them moving up together. This is exactly what we want. We are simply looking to take advantage of each move as it comes. That way we can make our money, stack our portfolio, and always have the cash. Yeah, Amy's working on something here. You see the MACD curling up on the 4 hour? Amy's working on something. She's working on making a bottom. Yeah, look at that. You see that? That's a possible double bottom right there. Possible double bottom on Amy off of 509. 508, 509, that range there. So we could definitely hold these levels here. We could see a bottom on Amy. This gold line is the key level we need to break above. This gold line. We need to break above $5.20. That's the key right now. Man, if you got in early and could grab those 469 calls, you're going to be so banked up this week. Like if you got in early because you watched my video over the weekend, and you were able to get in right away before it hit 469, you are going to be banked up on your call option if you were able to get the 469. Like you got in early because you were paying attention on my video. Yeah, you're going to make some money this weekend, okay? Or this week. Those 469 calls are about to go stupid, but I put out a play for you guys in the Discord. Check it out. GameStop pushing to the upside here. Bitcoin trying to hold that 45,000 mark. It looks like it's making a bit of a bull flag here. Yeah, it looks like we got a bit of a bull flag going on BTC.
He made it. Try hard.
Hey. Just another day. Need to go. Yes, even if it doesn't get approved, we will still see a run, baby. And it's going to get approved. It's just when is it going to get approved. It's 100% going to get approved. They have to have the Bitcoin ETF because there's not enough Bitcoin. They have to have the Bitcoin ETF. Rich people are 100% going to have the Bitcoin ETF because there's not enough Bitcoin. That's a way to work around it. And they're all going to try to buy Bitcoin, basically. They're all going to try to buy Bitcoin ETF instead of buying Bitcoin. But the ETF is going to steal all the Bitcoin. That's why you need to buy it right now. Because if you don't get in before the ETF takes all the Bitcoin, they're literally going to steal it. The rich people are working on stealing all of the Bitcoin right now. Generational wealth is about to go into Bitcoin. It is going to make a 10x. It is going to become a $10 trillion market cap. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin is going to be one of the greatest investments that we have ever seen in our lifetime, and it is one of the greatest opportunities at generational wealth that you will ever have. I am sorry if you cannot see what Bitcoin really is, but I will try to warn everybody before this happens. I was right about 28K. I'm right about 45K. I'm going to be right about 60K. I'm going to be right about 80K. I'm going to be right about 100K. I'm going to be right about $500,000 and $1 million a coin. And I will predict these as they roll out. Now watch my Bitcoin video, brother, and you'll understand. SPY is making that move towards 470, and we do have call options in play. Go ahead and check out the Discord to check out what plays are available. We do have call options in play right now on SPY. Discord is available for $50 at a lifetime invite. All you have to do is hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Email is linked in the description below.
He made it. Try hard.
Hey, I just checked my email. So I think I have a, hold up. I gotta stop taking breaks on the weekends. Okay, yes, we do have inquiries about the Discord. So I'm going to get back to these. All right, so if you message me on email, I am getting back to you right now. I have one from a couple people here.
Who made it? Try hard.
All right, so I did receive a payment from a Scott A. So I sent that link out. And the Discord, guys, those calls are about to go in the money. I did tell you guys Monday would be bullish. And that's why you want to check out each and every prediction on the weekly update and prediction. You want to check each and every prediction. If you stay on top of the market, you can stay on top of your money. And that's why it's important to watch every single video. Do not miss a second. Do not skip a beat. Do not take a day off. Nah, bro, if you made 10K, bro, let that shit settle, dog. Nah, I heard something about the aliens, bro. I'm so tired of hearing about the aliens. What is it now, bro? Because I seen it in the news. I was scrolling in the morning. I was too busy. I was reading my emails and doing all my stuff in the morning that I need to do. I was way too busy. But I seen it in the news. Something about aliens happened. What was it, man? Oh no, they're here. Bro, I'm telling you, they're getting y'all ready for Project Bluebeam. Yeah, they get ready for Project Bluebeam, bro. This shit is crazy. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. No, bro, nah, there was a shooting, bro. I gotta see what it is.
He made it. Try hard.
They said 10-foot alien was outside of Miami Mall. Of a shadow alien. Bro, I don't know, bro. They're lying, bro. This shit's to get you guys all distorted from reality, man. I could talk about it, but let's focus here. I'll talk about it maybe at the end of the live stream, man. They literally are saying shadow aliens are out front of the mall. They're literally saying this in the mail or in the news. That shadow aliens are outside of the mall. They're literally saying this shit in the news. The world is over, dog. They're telling us 10-foot shadow aliens. What the hell is a shadow alien? Hey, those calls are about to go in the money, baby. 470 calls about to go in the money. Do you have your spy calls ready? And that's why you need to be in the Discord. They were trying to get some new Nikes, like your boy. You might need a size 13 for them big ass feet though. Getting everyone ready for the PSYOP. Alright, the first weekly price target is about to be hit. I'm not gonna talk about it because they will get my stream taken down if I tell you guys the truth right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's run these numbers up. Let's run these numbers up. Let's get 100 likes up in here. Already 155 people in the building right now. AMC is holding these key levels right here. We want to see 510 to 508 hold. 510 to 508 hold. We want to see that hold on the AMC. And this will confirm if we are actually bottoming. Bitcoin's at 48,000. I'm trying to see if we're in this bull flag or not. I can't keep adjusting, but I only have one touch point to go off of. So we need to see if we get more touch points down here to see if there's a possible bull flag on Bitcoin. SPY's trying to break above 470, and we do have a price target of 470 call options. We also have 469.50 and 469. All right, we got 71 likes. Thank you, thank you. Hitting our goals early, baby. Our 100 like goal early. Reaching goals right in the morning. I love it. We strive for perfection. How crazy is we live in a time where the government is like, yeah, there's aliens, and we're like, nice, we don't care. Bro, because we've been known. Because the people that really know already know, bro. That's why we don't care, bro. The people that already know. Like, it's not a surprise to anybody, but bro, I gotta stay focused. You guys are getting me off topic, man. Bro, we're gonna make so much bread this year. Bitcoin alone is gonna make us so much money. Let alone SQQQ. If we catch a top of NASDAQ short, it's a wrap. And if we catch Bitcoin on top of NASDAQ, like if we get this right, and we call the direction of the market and call Bitcoin and NASDAQ right, we are gonna be so rich. But either way, if say for whatever reason we got hyperinflation or something crazy and the market went to a bull run, we would be hedged against that as well if you hold Bitcoin and SQQQ, but you must hold both. If you're up 26 bucks, bro, take that. If you do that every day, bro, you could be rich. Yeah, so everybody's always shooting at the aliens, bro. Everybody's always shooting at them. Oh, that's why. Hold on, I gotta change this. Yo, that's what I be saying. Yo. That's what I say all the time. Yo. Almost. We're in like a little bit of a falling wedge. Spy's in a falling wedge right now. Yo, Ethereum's been working on this breakout for a while. So basically, if Bitcoin makes another move, altcoins are gonna blast off. Yeah, if Bitcoin makes another move, altcoins are gonna blast off, because basically, if Ethereum starts taking off, altcoins will go crazy. Oh, this looks like a big ass cup and handle or something. This is definitely a bottom though, for the temporary time being, for sure. Without a doubt. That is classic. That's a classic rounded bottom. Look at that. That is classic. SPY is definitely going to go bullish for the week until CPI comes out. Okay, we might have our second touch point here for the Bitcoin bull flag. So Bitcoin might be in a bull flag here. We need 3 touch points to confirm. But it looks like we're making a bull flag. And that means BTC would do something like this. In theory. I mean, SPY is moving as we predicted, guys. I thought we would come exactly up to 469.70. I just thought it would take longer than this. But you guys can see my prediction from this weekend. I thought we would come to this 416, or this, I'm sorry, this 470. I thought we would come to this 470 level and reject. I thought it would take all day though. So the fact that we did this all in one day tells me that most likely we could probably hit this 475 price target. And I talked about this in the weekly update and prediction. Basically that we would see a move of breaking out of this wedge to come back up to fill this gap here. And I figured we could probably do it all in 1 week. So that's a decent amount of movement for 1 week. If you can capture all those gains, I mean, that's a really good trade. Check this out. That's a 1 point, basically on a 1 3/4 move on SPY. If you invert that in call options, that's going to be a very, very profitable week. So this is why we are long call options right now here in the beginning of the week, and I will be playing the calls, holding it throughout the week, trying to catch profit off of this falling wedge here. Most likely I'll be taking profit around this mid-range of like 472.50, around that range. Definitely breaking out of this falling wedge. Definitely breaking out of this falling wedge and moving to the upside. Strong pop to the upside here on SPY. And moving as we expected. after we use this 468.15, which is the level we've been watching cautiously and using for trades over and over again. And that's why it's so beautiful when you're in a trading range like this, because you can play the same level of support over and over and over again. You can literally use this to determine your calls and puts. So basically, if you move underneath and you use as resistance, such as this example here, we came down, we broke underneath, we confirmed resistance, we started moving away, we know it's time to short. But then we break above, you guys can see we come back down, we confirm a support, we know it's time to go long. And we can do this repeatedly, over and over again, using that key level of support. Once identified, you can use that key level of support over and over again to make numerous trades. And then we have that on top of the falling wedge. We know for sure we're going to be seeing a move back to the upside. And that's exactly what we're seeing now. Just another day being the GOAT. Printing money from my bedroom. Literally printing M's from my bedroom. This is so crazy. When did I start doing this? This was awesome, man. I'm so glad I started doing this. This was, getting in the market was the best thing I've ever did in my life. Dude, learning how to trade is the greatest. Get yourself some hotkeys. You can just sit there and go like this. Just press buttons all day. Sell, buy, sell, buy. Just get your hotkeys ready and you can sell, buy all day. I just keep my fingers on the keys like this. And that way you can just sell, buy, sell, buy. If you have your hotkeys set up, hotkeys are basically keys you can press that will perform an action. You can set them up on your broker. Webull has them. What do you mean it needs adjusting? Oh wait, hold on. It's probably the wrong microphone. Yeah, I've been using the wrong microphone the whole time. That's crazy. Why didn't anybody say anything? Hey, did you see me, Bano? I crushed on the Call of Duty. Did you see me? Don't even get me started because they were gassing me up all weekend, bro. Don't even get me started, bro. People were gassing me up all weekend. I dropped in with some randoms, and they're like, dude, you're a beast. You're a beast, bro. I went and saved this dude's life. He's like, yo, my man's a beast, bro. And they were just gassing me up, and I muted my mic. I'm just like, yeah, bro. Nah, but I'm trying to get better, man. There's people that are 110% better than me, dude. I'm nowhere near a competitive level on Call of Duty, but I'm trying to become better for sure. Yeah, I know it's good now. I was using the wrong microphone the whole time. I was actually using the microphone that comes in this. So I was actually using this. You guys were hearing through this the whole time. That's why. Yeah, I gotta remember when I do streams when I gotta remember that when I do streams, I gotta switch everything. So I just gotta look every time I stream. I just have to remember that. I'm so used to just clicking stream and going because I have all my settings the same. But I gotta check every single time. So I just gotta remember that. We got almost 193 people in the building right now. We got 83 likes. Go ahead and hit that like button. Go ahead and hit that like button. Go ahead and hit that like button. Yeah, but we crushed over the weekend. If you guys want to see the stream, you guys can check it out. I dropped this video on my streak, on my win streak, which I'm sad to say I was wiping a squad, and they gassed me up too. They're like, "Man, you're really good. You're really good. We're scared." But the last guy got me. The last guy got me. That's the thing. If you're solo and you make one mistake, it's over for you. That's why I like playing solo. The stakes are so high. You have to be perfect. Yes, please do hit the like button. Dude, the dude was like, "I'm scared, bro." He's like, "I'm scared, you're good." And I started getting too cocky, bro. I started getting too cocky. And I was recording it all because I was gonna post it because I was gonna say this video officially makes me him, bro. Like some crazy gassed up shit. Because they were like, bro, they're like, "We're scared," and they were trying everything to kill me, dude. They were like doing everything. Like they were a well coordinated team. They were really good players. They were really coordinated, and they were just trying everything to get me, bro. And the last guy, I got too arrogant, and that was definitely my downfall for sure. All right, guys, Spy just hit 470. All right, so Spy just hit 470. Spy just hit 470, and I have the options in the Discord, guys. Options in the Discord. AMC is making a bottom. Mullen? I don't have it on here for some reason. Everything's about to be bullish. I'm telling you. And AMC is possibly bottoming. So what we need to see for AMC to bottom, and this is confirming it, is to hold these levels. This is all we need. AMC is possibly bottoming, y'all. We just broke above the first key resistance. If we can hold 520, then we can start moving towards 532. And if we can get above 532, I would feel comfortable saying that this... I would feel more comfortable saying that this is most likely the bottom if we can get above $5.32. But we have to get back above this U. Like this big dip down, we have to get back up above it. you don't want to try to you never want to try to catch the bottom though. Like if you're doing a play, so a lot of people are messed up in this play. But if you were doing this play correctly and you were entering right now where you should be buying, like where you should be buying AMC, if you're buying it where you should be buying it here during the fear and depression stage, you would be dollar cost averaging because you can't never ever catch the bottom. So you just dollar cost average on the way down. And that's what I did on Bitcoin, for example. So Bitcoin, I said accumulate under 28K. And this is becoming one of my best trades of definitely of not of last year. Apple was my best trade of last year, but this is well obviously already of this year. This is one of my best trades, but this goes between this last year and 2024. But I said accumulate under 28K. But what I do is I buy on the way down. So I was buying under 28,000, but I was buying on the way down. I wasn't buying on this rally up. I was just holding this whole time, just watching it all go up. And I was buying, and now I'm holding. Maybe take some profits like here. Buy back in, take profits. But at the 50% mark, I'm up almost 200%. I'm definitely going to be taking profits there at $50,000. But I believe I'm going to be taking profits there, but I don't want to explain my whole position because people like take things the wrong way. But I'll be taking profits here and re-entering and then waiting for a bigger move. But I know there's going to be a bigger pullback here on Bitcoin. I know that for a fact. We're outside of the Bollinger Bands on the monthly. So, yes, Bitcoin is going to be very, very bullish. But there's going to be a big pullback. I don't know when, but I know it's going to happen. It's going to be a decent dip. But it could be at any time. Or we could just see some, like, I don't know. So, you got to be ready for anything with this thing, dude. Because the ETF could make this thing fly. So, you have to literally be ready for anything. You better have your position now. Yo, it's tracking with my predictions so far too. It's making that bull flag. So Bitcoin is about to make another move up. It looks like it. SPY is just rocketing. And we have a price target for SPY. Yo, at this point, SPY might be able to hit the 470, like fill this gap. But this is going to be really bad, right? So I'll explain why everyone's going to think this is extremely bullish. And this is actually going to wreck a ton of people. So you can see the Bollinger Bands are getting tight right now. You can see the 4-hour MACD just crossed. What's about to happen is SPY's about to rocket back up and fill this gap. It's probably going to do it before Thursday and then dump and just wreck everybody. Because everybody's going to be like, okay, it's moon time. And then nope, get wrecked. %, SPY's about to make a nasty move, so make sure you guys have those call options. And we do have the weekly play out for SPY. We have the weekly play out for SPY. And we already are in the money, guys. So our call options are in the money. Simply printing from our bedrooms. It's so easy. This was the best thing I ever decided to do. For sure. Bro, I'm gonna have arthritis in my hands. I know it. My fingers be feeling like rubber bands, and I gotta do this. Bro, I know I'm gonna have arthritis. My hands be feeling like when I get old, they're gonna wanna, like, I'm telling you, bro, from doing this and playing video games. So I'm warning everybody, bro. You get arthritis if you play too many video games and text way too much. Okay, yo, we almost got 200 people. We got 200 people in here, yo. Yo, hey, can you guys press that like button? Can you guys press that like button? You know what it is? We got 200 people in the building right now. Hey, we're doing numbers right now. It's Money Mondays, baby. It's Money Mondays. Man, I can't believe I was using the wrong mic the whole time. That's crazy. Shout out aliens at the mall. It's crazy. What's going on for real? Make sure you check out the weekly play. You're already late. You're already late, but hey, we got price targets for you. I'm going to start including price targets in the trade setup. You're already late. You got to get on it quick. But I got the trades for days, man. I got the trades for days, so don't worry. There's going to be another one. I got more. If you join the Discord, I got more for you. Don't worry. What you want? Spy, AMC, I got you. Tell me what you want. We got trades for days, baby. I should name this channel Trades for Days. Nah, I like my name. Trades for Days. Yo, that could be my slogan though. Is this real? This is just straight nudity on YouTube. What is going on? Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. There is straight nudity on YouTube, bro. Hold up, bro. This is... Bro, that is soft core, bro. That's a girl's ass, bro. Like, I'm not even going to show this on stream, bro. But this is 100% a chick's bare ass. Bro, the world... I'm tired of the world, bro. I just want to go back to where there's morals. Please just take me back. I just want morals. Why can't girls wear clothes? Bro, I wear clothes, like, just online at least. I don't know. Fuck. I don't want to get canceled. You can't even say anything. Oh, man. My kid is growing up in this world, bro. This is crazy. Bitcoin is trying to make that breakout of that bull flag. We got trades for days, baby. Let me post some new links now that I'm not sounding like a crazy dude on the mic. Hold on, let me post these links real quick. Is AMC holding? Yes, she is. What's GameStop doing? Okay. Okay, so AMC's holding that key level of $5.20. Can we get some rockets in the chat for Amy? She deserves it. She deserves it. Give her some love. Give Amy some love. Yes, we will get 100 likes in no time. Don't worry. We reach our goals around here. We're striving for perfection. On this channel, we strive for perfection. We reach our goals. And we will get 100 likes. And we got it popping up in here. All right, so we got BTC trying to break out, BTC trying to break out, Bitcoin trying to break out. Bollinger Band's getting tight on Bitcoin. MACD's curling up. She's about to make a move. Bitcoin's about to make another move, y'all. Just wait. And there it is. There she is. Hundo. Well, we are trying to get AMC to break above $5.20, and we did expect this here on the weekly update and prediction. We talked about this. I said that most likely this would happen between Monday and Tuesday. I said that we would probably break above $5.25 on Monday or Tuesday, holding that level of support as long as we held 508 to 510. And AMC is doing just that. It's literally doing what I said. It came down to 508, got a bounce, came back down, retested it, got another bounce, which was great, got two huge bounces off of that level, confirming it. And this is why I say, this is why I'm watching, this is why you have to just like study this craft to make this thing your own, because the charts will eventually start to speak to you. The fact that we bounced this far off of these levels, I always point at the screen like you guys can see the screen. I need to do it with the mouse, I'm sorry. The fact that you can see this far, I need a laser pointer that moves the mouse with my finger. Okay, so the fact that you could, I want to point at the screen. All right, let me shut up. The fact that you can see the reaction off of this level, like this is what tells you if a support is a strong or a weak support. And this, for example, is why we can use this level over and over again to confirm if we're going to have an up or down move. Because if it's a strong level of support or resistance, there'll be a large reaction from it. So if you come down to a support and you get this big bounce off of it, that means that level is very, very strong. If you come back down to that support and get another big bounce off of it, that level is very, very strong. So the fact that we are using this level of support and we're getting such clean bounces off of it is a very good sign for AMC. What I want to see is AMC break above $5.25. I want to see this by Tuesday. I want to see this by the end of Tuesday's close above $5.25. And what we ultimately want is to reach this gold line at $5.32 and use that as support. That is our ultimate goal for AMC this week. We need to get above $5.32 using that as support. And if we can do that, I would feel comfortable saying that AMC is potentially forming a bottom since we had such strong reactions off of this 508 level. And you can see that we've done it multiple times. 1, got this crazy bounce. 2, got this crazy bounce. 3, got this crazy. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Each time we bounced significantly off of that level. We bounced multiple. So that's 10 cents each. That's a 10-cent movement every single time we hit that level. Except for right here. Nope, that was 10. That was 10 too. So 10%, 10 cents or more off of that level. Each time, 508, not been able to break. So far, so good on Amy. But if Adam Aaron comes along and decides to sprinkle some more dilution along the way, that's going to be a problem. And that's why I try to explain liquidity. Do you see how the shares are drying up? You see how the shares are drying up? They're going to run out of shares fast. So basically, each time so you have to get the whole picture. But I broke it down in my truth about Adam Aaron AMC in the MOAS video. And each time they add dilution to the float, it kicks the can down the road. So each time they add dilution to the float, it kicks the can down the road. And therefore, we need to wait for the shares, the dilution to get ran out. But they're going to run out of shares very quickly because the cycle's accelerating. So each time they add dilution, it takes longer and longer and longer. The intervals that they need dilution is getting shorter and shorter and shorter. But you can see it's almost evenly spaced out. You can see about every, what? So about every year they need dilution. Damn, that would take us all the way out to like here. That they would need more dilution. They would need more dilution. So dilute. They do it in August. They do it every August. They dilute every August, basically. Because this was almost in August too. Not really, but close. The insiders were selling shares between this range here. Adam Aaron made ape here. Then we did the reverse split here. I mean, but by August, we could definitely see a move up because we would be broken out of the wedge by that point. I could definitely see us be at like a disbelief rally at that time and then go back into a euphoria. I could see something like that. Huh, I'm keeping this on here. I think I'm onto something with that. To get like a disbelief rally. Should be blue. Yo, get some rockets in the chat for Amy. She deserves it. She 100% deserves it today. And we got 200 people in here. I knew we would. I knew we would. Bitcoin pushing up to 45. We just reach goal after goal after goal over here, don't we, huh? Getting money, getting views. I love it. It's Money Mondays. Thank you guys for being here, man. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. If you can, go ahead and drop a like. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Did I kill both of those water jars? Spy calls in the money. I love it when a trade goes my way. AMC pushing up towards that level, guys. Is she bottoming? Is she bottoming? Is she gonna do it? Come on, baby. Make the inverse head and shoulders, baby. Come on, because we could see it. We could see an inverse head and shoulders. If we can fill this gap back up, guys, we could see an inverse head and shoulders. Because we come up. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. We could see a nasty inverse head and shoulders. We could see a nasty inverse head and shoulders on AMC. You want to watch. You want to watch, guys. We could see a nasty inverse head and shoulders taking us way back to the upside. Which would make total sense. Look at the Bollinger Bands. It would make sense. Hey. Okay. GameStop's pretty much moving as we thought it would too as well. From the weekly update and prediction, I put this out over the weekend. I made a Bitcoin on video over the weekend as well. You guys want to check that out for sure. Called this move of 145K as well in that video. We might see a huge explosion here on Bitcoin. Another big push up. We might see another big push up here on Bitcoin. Amy's doing it. She's doing it. Let's go, Amy. If you haven't sold anything, then you're still in the game, brother. You have to keep your shares. They want you to sell your shares. They want you to sell them. Do not sell them. Do not give them what they want, dude. I understand that people need the money, bro, but you don't want to sell your shares, bro. There's other money you can get, dude. Just keep the shares. Just keep the shares. It makes no sense to sell them at this point. Keep the shares and literally just wait. I don't even care if you don't watch AMC videos no more. Just check out of the game completely. Check out for a month, a year, just check out completely and come back later and check on the shares. Hop in every 4 months or so, you know? But me, I'm gonna be here every day. This is what I do. This is my job. All right, SPY's gonna make a pullback. SPY's gonna start pulling back. Yeah, SPY's gonna start pulling back. It's gonna come back down to like probably almost 469, like even 469.15. It's gonna come back down decently. Yeah, it's outside the bands. It's gonna come back down. It's gonna come back down, find support, and continue up. It's going to be a weekly uptrend. We're 100% breaking out of this falling wedge. And the falling wedge is going to have something like that. All right, Bitcoin's working on that breakout that we were talking about earlier. All right, AMC's looking really good, but we are getting high on RSI, guys. RSI is getting pretty hot here on AMC. Wow, we're at 213 people in the building. Okay. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. I appreciate it. If it's your first time here, go ahead and press subscribe. Start getting this knowledge today. And we are actually at 9,941 subscribers. So we are not far away, guys. Not far away from our goal of 10K. Maybe we could see it. Maybe we could see it this month. We could maybe see it this month. It might take a month or two. But I'm willing to wait. Whoa, we got 219 people in here right now. This is blowing up. AMC is approaching that key level of $5.32. We want to see AMC break above that level. And again, if we do see this, we could see a nasty inverse head and shoulders on AMC. Your downtrend. First shoulder, head, second shoulder. Downtrend. Shoulder. Head. Second shoulder. Here is your inverse head and shoulders potentiality for AMC, as it looks like it's making a strong bottom off of this 508, which I explained this is a strong resistance and support. Why? Because we came down, got a nice bounce. Came down, got a nice bounce. Came down, got a nice bounce. This is showing a key level of support at this 510, 508 region. And we could see a potential inverse head and shoulders based off of this. But we would need to break above, again, $5.32. That's why I have it marked in gold. And this is why I mark these key levels out and track price structure. And this is how technical analysis works. You track the price structure as it's created, and you determine the outcome using these patterns and analyzing these patterns and analyzing the indicators. The market is simply recurring patterns over and over and over again. All right, Bitcoin holding 45,000. Bitcoin in a possible bull flag. All right, so SPY is pulling back to about 469. I told you guys we'd probably pull back to about 469 even. We're at 470. Okay, we just hit 469. We just hit 469. I told you guys we'd be pulling back to about 469. Rewind the stream. I just told you guys we'd be pulling back on SPY to about 469. You guys can see that's exactly what's happening as of right now. And this is going to be the minimum that we're pulling back on SPY. The minimum. We might pull back all the way down to this 469.15. This 470. I'm sorry. I was saying the wrong level. 470. Even 470. This is the 470 is going to be the minimum. This 469.15 is going to be our next level if we break. So you want to watch. This looks like a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. If we break our neckline here, It's going to take us back down to that next key level, the 469.15. That's why I told you guys, if we break this level here, it's going to take us down to that key level because it will make the inverse head and shoulders. So if we break our neckline, the inverse head and shoulder, or the head and shoulders will play out, and it will take us down to at least 469.15. So you want to watch this level here on SPY. Okay, so now for Amy, if we reject, that's fine. Only thing Amy needs to do at this point is hold $5.25, maybe as low as $5.20. We do not want to go lower than $5.20. We want to form this next, see if we can form a shoulder here. So what we want to see maybe is a slight push up and then come back down and then push up. This could take place over today, tomorrow, that's fine. This could take place over the next couple of days. But this is what the levels are, what we're looking for. And then we'll be able to identify the price structure as it comes. So the key levels are 520, we want to hold, and we want to break above 532. We just need to hold $5.20, but we want to see a break above $5.32 on AMC. GameStop looks like it might be making like an inverse too. That's crazy. We got a lot of the same patterns going on right now. This is just proving that the market is the same patterns over and over again, recurring. So basically, GameStop has a little bit of the same thing going on. You could have like a head and shoulders or inverse head and shoulders. Come back up and fill that gap at 1675. There's a nice gap up there. That would make sense. That would make sense, and that would be very similar to what we would see on AMC. So we're most likely probably going to see something like this on both AMC and GameStop. It's probably going to take place over this next couple of days here. I would like to leave this here to say that I called it, but it's going to get in the way. I would like to leave this here, though, to say that I called it. It's just going to get in the way, though. I can do it on TradingView or something. I don't know. Look, now it's making another. Look, guys, it's giving me plenty of examples. It's giving me plenty of examples today. Here's another. Here's another possible inverse head and shoulders. It's giving me plenty of examples to teach how the market is indeed the same patterns over and over and over and over again. It's giving me plenty of ways to demonstrate that. Thank you for this great life lesson. Yo, Amy's doing it. Drop some rockets in the chat for AMC. Drop the rockets. Drop them in the chat, yo. It is time, baby. She's doing what she needs to do. So we seen a break above 532. This is what we need to form that inverse head and shoulders. We have to see how it's slightly pushed above. I would love to see that. Just a slight push above. Before any type of rejection, because that would be perfect. If we can get a slight push above and then come back down, that would be perfect for the inverse head and shoulders. You see how price slightly came above here, came back down. So this is your head. If we came back up and just slightly went above and came back down, that would be forming a perfect inverse head and shoulders. So can we just break it and then come back down? RSI is kind of high. It looks like we might be able to do it. It's not over. RSI just now hit oversold on the 5. Or overbought. 70. Over 70 is overbought. I had to try to be very clear about everything I say. Make no mistakes. Yeah, the shares are probably real now. The shares that the brokers got are probably real. That's the thing. They need to every time they need to. That's why I try to explain this whole dilution, bro. Because every time they need real shares, they make them. That's why I'm trying to explain to you guys. They keep making more shares of AMC. See, they're not making more shares of GameStop. But AMC's CEO keeps allowing them to make shares. We need somebody to stand between us and them making shares. And Adam Aaron's job was to do that, to not allow dilution. Aaron's job was to do that, to not allow dilution. Ryan Cohen did not allow dilution because when they need shares, because they're about to have a liquidity crunch, okay? A short squeeze is a liquidity crunch. So say we're about to have a short squeeze. What do you need to stop that short squeeze? You need real shares introduced to the float immediately. What does AMC keep doing that GameStop is not doing? Introducing new shares to the float immediately. Now, I believe that AMC was actually bigger than GameStop as far as follower wise. I believe that more people follow AMC, and AMC had more people following it than GameStop. And that's why they desperately needed AMC shares so bad. But this has been going on so long that GameStop's liquidity is almost out of control, because GameStop's been a ticking time bomb this whole time. GameStop's been a ticking time bomb this whole time as well. GameStop is starting to get out of control with these numbers. We're seeing 23% short interest. We're seeing 85% utilization. We're seeing the cost to borrow start to rise. So liquidity is getting tight. AMC I believe that AMC's they have a cycle basically. I think we're on to something here. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but I think we're on to something here with how they are doing this periodically to stop momentum. I mean, look at it. Look how they're doing it. It's almost incrementally. And this was right here. This was literally right here. We were about to take off. There was 0 shares available to borrow. Cost to borrow was at like 1,050%. 0 shares available to borrow for days. AMC was about to have the stupidest squeeze here. But now we're at the end of this wedge. I think we could finally see, if we see a pop to the upside, if we see AMC bottom, we could finally see some type of recovery back to these higher levels. And if you look, there's sell targets all the way at $60. I mean, that's a big move. That's 1,000% gain. If you buy at the bottom and ride that up, that's 1,000% gain. If it goes any higher than that, dude, that's crazy. Dude, if you go back to all-time highs, it's a 13,000% gain. That's absolutely insane. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. I feel like it would be like another 3,000. It'd be something like this. It was about 3,000% the first time. Damn, some of you guys were up 3,000% and didn't take profits. It's crazy. I would never see so much. Let me shut up. They had people so delusional. They told people the craziest numbers. Gotta bring people back down to reality, man. Give people real price targets. That way they don't hold the bag forever. I'm gonna save the whole AMC community. And if I was here from the beginning, I would have saved a lot of people. But I'm gonna save the whole community. Watch. I'm going to track this bitch until it starts bouncing back. I'm going to stay here, and I'm going to track this thing until it bounces back and recovers. And I'm going to call each and every single move. And then when it starts to rally, I'm going to call the top. And nobody's going to hold the bag. Nobody that follows this channel anyways. Come on, Amy. Just do that little pop. Just do a little pop. Like 533. Anything. 533. Give me 533. That would be beautiful. Like a 533. Anything. I mean, she did go a little tiny bit, but I want to see like a 533 because I think that's what we were at. Yes. No, it went all the way to 536. So I want to at least see a 533 at minimum. So we can get this inverse head and shoulders to play out. Come on, 533. Come on. Drop some rockets, baby. Will this thing to 533? I am the GOAT. Thank you. Those emotions is what makes you not a good trader. Good traders can control their emotions. In fact, you have to be. You have to control your emotions to be a good trader. It will teach you emotional stability. Dude, we got 236 people in the building right now. Let's go, baby. Go ahead and hit that like button and run them numbers up for me if you don't mind. I appreciate it. If this is your first time here, go ahead and press that like button and subscribe. You won't regret it. This channel can literally change your entire life. That is not an understatement. But hey, stick around and find out. Don't take my word for it. Let me show you. SPY making that inverse head and shoulders as we predicted. And this is showing you that the market is the same patterns over and over and over repeating. Bitcoin is breaking out of that 44K mark, making that 45K move that I talked about over this weekend. And it's now in a micro bull flag on the smaller level, about to make a bigger pop to the upside. On the macro level, we are breaking above that key resistance of 44.4. If we come back down and use that as support, you're going to see a big push to the upside. It looks like Bitcoin is about to make a big move up, come back down, and retest and launch. Bitcoin is literally preparing for liftoff. I would definitely be keeping an eye on Bitcoin. We do have our spy calls in the money on our Discord. We have the spy calls in the money on our Discord. We're blowing up right now. You dig? All right, inverse head and shoulders playing out on SPY. I literally sold the top. I sold at $64. The top was 72, but I sold pretty much near the top. I sold at $64. I'm going to tell everybody the top this time now. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. If we see some type of short squeeze move, oh, I will be able to call the top. Do not worry. There will be no bag holders if you follow this channel, I promise. I'll call the top within 5 percentage points. Looks like Amy's going to come back down and make that second, hopefully make that second shoulder that we're looking for. Hopefully. I wanted to see a pop above, but this could count. You want to see it to be on an inverse head and shoulders and a head and shoulders. You want it to be as symmetrical as possible, but this could definitely count as an inverse head and shoulders, if at minimum a double bottom. But I want to see the inverse head and shoulders because that's going to be a bigger push up. That's going to take us back up to $5.60, maybe even $6. So I want to see us go back up there. Let me get rid of all this stuff so I can see. It's another bear flag. That's crazy. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Just leave gaps. Leave any gap fills. Do key support and resistance only. There you go. Oh, why'd I do that? Damn it. Well, now I have to delete it. I don't know where it was. All right, she's pulling back as we thought she would. Hopefully making the second shoulder. That's what we want anyways. So let's all pray for the head and shoulders. Hey, thank you guys for gassing me up. I appreciate it. Calling me the GOAT and the king and the best. I appreciate it. It's so nice to be appreciated. Thank you. No, you guys are the best, though. That's the thing. That's what you guys don't realize. You guys are the best. I'm just some guy on the internet. You guys are the best. That's what we're failing to realize, family. You are the best, not me. Inverse head and shoulders on SPY playing out perfectly. A little bit cold for some reason. What's the temperature? It's 63 and cloudy, no wonder. I'm used to at least 70 degrees minimum. All would really make today better is if we can get like 1 or 2 subscribers. That would be great. But the live stream is just completely blowing up right now. We're at 240 people right now. So hey, I appreciate you guys for being here, man. Thank you. We might hit that 250. At this rate, shoot. To 250. Oh, could Amy actually make like a little bit of recovery then pop up? Because that would be cool. If we could get like that 533 we were looking for. I'll take it. RSI cooled down. Let me see in the 5. Yeah, RSI cooled down. Okay. Yeah. Bitcoin is still tracking along with that bull flag. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. You know what you did. Thank you. You know what you did. Thank you. I hope you get 100 karma for that. I hope you get 100 plus karma for that. But if you do press like, I will tell you one thing. You do get +5 karma for today. So get your karma. And I'll explain briefly why you do get +5 karma if you press like. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. All right. So you get +5 karma because if you press like, more people will see this video. Why? Because the algorithm will push it more. Because it lets people know. When you press like, it lets YouTube know, hey, people like this. And the more people that do that, the more it gets pushed out. The more it gets pushed out, the more people that see it. The more people that see it, the more people that potentially click on it. The more people that click on it, the more people that actually get accurate technical analysis, macro and micro technical analysis. That means on the short and long term. That means small scale and large scale, which could absolutely change your life. The more people that get this type of financial knowledge, because I also talk about passive income and I also talk about just macro investing in general, The more people that get this type of knowledge and get this type of education and become financially literate, the more people that will be successful. And again, that's why they don't want channels like this to get out, because they do not want people to be financially literate. But if you are here, you're on your journey, you're on your way, you have somehow found this channel, please take the opportunity that is being provided to you and learn each and every day, because this could change your life. The market literally can change your life. Literally can change everything for you. I guess I'll delete this one and leave the big one. The macro prediction. Let me make sure it's accurate though. It has to go back up to... And that could take place... That's too wide. You want it to... You kind of want it to be the same... angle, and the shoulder comes down to here and the neck goes to here, right? Yep. Bam. Okay. Yeah, thank you for fixing yourself, you stupid. Hey, but at least on the 4 hour, you can perfectly see how we broke out of the wedge, dude. You can see how GameStop came out, retested support, and broke out. This is 100% confirmation of a bigger move. The fact that we came out, we retested support, and bounced, 100% confirmation of a bigger move. GameStop's characteristics are changing. So after this disbelief rally, you expect a slight pullback. It finds a bottom. Once it bottoms, it starts to rocket. And that is this part right here. You V-shape down, you pull back, you find the bottom, and then you start to rocket. That is literally what GameStop's about to do. Anger, it came up, V-shaped recovery, find the bottom, start mooning. Anger, depression, V-shaped recovery, find the bottom, start mooning. Literally the exact same price action, and that is showing you again that the market is patterns over and over and over repeating. And that inverse head and shoulders played out perfectly, guys. You guys can see that we hit our exact price target, and price moved exactly as we predicted it to. With this fractal here, this white dotted line is how I predicted price. We identified this inverse head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders played out, and that is why technical analysis is so powerful. And again, this is showing you that the market is this patterns, multiple patterns, over and over and over again. Once you can identify these patterns, you can use them to make trades. Once you identify support and resistance, you can use those to make trades. Once you identify indicators, MACD, RSI, alligator, super trend. You can use those to make trade. And once you combine all of those things together, you can become a technical analyst. If you add fundamentals on top of that, you'll really be accurate. And that's why my predictions are so accurate, because I use multiple methods to check myself. I'm using patterns, I'm using indicators, I'm using fundamentals. I'm using multiple things to make sure that the outcome that I am looking for is the outcome that happens. And this is a double top. Also a rising wedge breakdown. You can see your rising wedge. So you can see a rising wedge breakdown. SPY was in a falling wedge break up. So SPY, falling wedge, break up. SQQQ, rising wedge, break down. Well, if you know that, watch this. What do you think happens here? What do you think happens here? I don't know why the line's all crazy. What do you think happens here, though? I don't know. Stop. I want to actually just... No. I don't want to do that. I actually should have not touched this at all. Everyone's always think rising wedges go to the moon. No. Rising wedges always get people. They always get people. They always get people. And rising wedges actually, like, are perfect for complacency stage, because they feel like they just keep going up and then all of a sudden it's a drop. Rising wedges always feel like they just keep going up and up and up and up, and then all of a sudden there's a massive pullback. And everyone's like, what the hell just happened? But it kind of felt like that on SQQQ last week when we played SQQQ, when we were short SPY or short NASDAQ, and we played SQQQ last week. So we played SQQQ last week. We played that because we knew SPY was going to be moving down throughout the week. So we played SQQQ. Now we know SPY is going to be moving up throughout the week. So we're playing SPY calls. But if we know SPY is going to be going down, we can play SQQQ calls. And this way, and guess what? SQQ calls are way cheaper than SPY puts. That is a pro tip. SQQ calls are way cheaper than SPY puts, and guess what? They pay more money. They pay way more money than SPY puts. SQQQ is like the ultimate investment vehicle, especially when SPY is going down. Cannot beat it. SQQ calls, when you have a chance to play them, are very, very, very profitable. They're cheap as hell. They move like crazy. SPY's moving to the upside like we predicted. Making that inverse head and shoulders. The inverse head and shoulders 100% played out. Hitting our price target. Alright, so we can see. Okay, that's perfect. We can see. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. All right, we got a little falling wedge on AMC. So in theory, AMC should do something like this. in theory. And that would actually, let's see. That would kind of form the shoulder. That would form the shoulder. If we could do that. I want to see this inverse head and shoulders form. You have your shoulder, your head, and then another shoulder form. We need to form that shoulder. It'd be like a rounded cup shape that would take us back up. Alright, so SPY's pushing up as we expected, guys. SPY's pushing up as we expected, and those call options are in the money. The call options that we talked about in the Discord are in the money. And again, if you want to get involved in the Discord, you have to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. It is linked in the description of this video. The Discord is where I give out buy and sell signals. We talk about call options. I talk about shares. I give out monthly buy signals, weekly buy signals, but I have a trade every single week. We have a trade every single week, and I put that out in the Discord. So if you want to get involved and start getting technical analysis and updates via the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's a market support group. It basically helps you get an edge in the market. Again, 90% of the people lose money in the market, and this is why you do need an edge in the market, and this will help you gain that. So if you want to get involved, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. I also have a Twitter and an Instagram that you are available to message me as well. Just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Once you ask me, I'm going to send you payment information. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once payment is made, I will send you the link and you can gain access to the Discord. And that is where I give out the buy and sell signals. Just please make sure that you are aware of what Discord is and know how to use it before you do try to get involved. And I appreciate it for your consideration. Thank you. We got 161 likes, so we did pass 150. Thank you. And it looks like we did pick up another family member. We are at 9,943. Family member strong, baby. Let's go. DataZero fam in the building. Yeah, I do need to warm up. I'm freezing right now. But I get very cold because I live in Florida, so I get cold easily. I think anything below 70 is cold, so it's a little bit different for me. What the hell? What's that? I did my push-ups this morning. I don't know how that happened, but that was weird. I don't know if there's something on my pants. I don't see or feel anything. I don't know, I'm tripping, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's that material. I don't know. All right, so SPY's about to make another leg up, guys. SPY's about to make another leg up. Now, in the process, guys, I want to point out something. And I want to say this very clearly because I know people are about to get like mad bullish on SPY again because this is what always happens. SPY's in a falling wedge. There's a gap to the upside. SPY is doing exactly what I said it would do. And I keep saying this over and over and over again. I said this last week, and I'm going to say this again. It is making a head and shoulders. Right here is your head or your shoulder. Right here is your head. And right now it is forming your second shoulder. Once it breaks out of this wedge, comes back up and fills this gap, it's going to dump and come back down. If it breaks this neckline at the 468.15, that key level, you're going to see a massive move down on SPY. A massive move down on SPY because it's going to come crashing all the way probably back to 50. You're going to see a big drop down. The way it made this big leap up from 50 all the way up to like 70. Once you lose this support, you're going to see a big move down all the way down back to 50. And then once that starts, it's just going to happen. It's just going to start going crash, crash, crash because there's no support here. All of these gaps are going to get filled. And it's just going to go boom, 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 boom all at once. And what does that look like? A breakdown of a rising wedge. Exactly what we're seeing here on the smaller time frame. So this is showing you in minutes how this plays out. This is showing you in minutes. Instead of taking weeks and months and years, this is showing you in minutes how a rising wedge plays out. It goes up fast and then it comes down hard. And this is literally what's going to happen to SPY on the macro level. It might even make a bigger head and shoulders, because check this out. Check this out. That would be crazy. If you crash through that neckline there, you would come all the way down to here, probably getting a bounce, and that could form another shoulder, which could give you a crazy head and shoulders, which would lead to the breakout of the bear flag, right, slash rising wedge. So SPY's in a very, very precarious situation that at any time could literally just start dumping, and people do not realize it. But it's literally about to make a head and shoulders top. It's forming that right now. So you come back up, you fill that gap, and then you come back down. And this probably could happen all within, like, I figured probably we could be up to that 475 by Friday. And then, if not Friday, the end of this week, coming the next week, and then start pulling back. Hey, thanks, Brian. I appreciate you, dog. Brian, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, we got a super chat. Thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate you. I love how when I scratch your back, you scratch mine. I appreciate it. And that's how this channel functions, man. I don't ask for this. But if you feel like you made a lot of money or you made a good amount of money and it was because of me, I will gladly take a donation / tip. Thank you very much. Shout out Evelyn. Spy call. I love that you just said spy call. That's so dope. You must have been up in the morning getting the play ready. I try to tell people. I try to tell them, bro. I tried to tell them over this weekend. And I said, hey, most likely Monday and Tuesday going to be bullish. I said on the video, I said, remember I said that. I said most likely Monday, Tuesday going to be green. And I said on the weekly prediction, I said, remember I said that. Confident with it. It's only because I had very clear technicals. It was very clear what was going on. I just hate the weeks that it gives me mixed signals. That's the hardest way. It's somebody gave me a super chat. Brian L. Maybe it's a different Brian, yeah. Brian L gave me a private donation. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. I was about to type something, but it was like damn it. I was showing you. Oh yeah. So here's where I make that prediction, and I tell you Monday's gonna be green and all that good stuff. Hey, if they don't want to join, that's on them. Oh, is there something sticky on my chair? Is that what is the problem? Hey, if they don't want to join, that's on them. I'm not gonna beg anyone to join. You guys literally vouch for it so much that people are it doesn't make sense not to join. You guys, the people that are joined are so happy with it that it doesn't make sense. They're so happy with it. It's probably the best $50 they ever spend. That's why they keep giving me money. Best $50 they ever probably spent. All right, BTC starting to push up. BTC starting to push up, starting to break out of this bull flag. Bitcoin looking good at 45,100. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate it. I remember that. We had that conversation before. Always appreciate the private donos too, because that comes directly to me. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Truly grateful to have a community like this. I need to move this line slightly. Or maybe it's breaking out. Maybe I don't need to move it. Maybe I should just leave it. No, let's just line it up. Let's just line it up. So I think the new way I put the trades out is gonna help, because I put price targets now for you guys, a high, low, and a medium price target. I think that's gonna help you guys a lot. So now you have an entry level and an exit level. I used to leave the trades open ended, and I would just basically tell everyone 10%, 10%, 10% until you become a more experienced trader. But now I have it so you guys have entry and exit levels on the trades. Yeah, I know, bro. Mara was dope, bro. I said something about this morning. I actually said about this morning. Yeah, once you seen Bitcoin pump, you should have definitely... Bro, you seen Bitcoin pump in the morning? So Bitcoin pumped this morning, bro. We woke up and Bitcoin was at 45K. So you already know when as soon as MARA opens, it's going to fly. If you see Bitcoin pump in the morning, you know MARA is going to fly when the market opens. So, yeah, that would have been an easy play for sure. I said something about that this morning, but Bitcoin's 100% breaking out of the bull flag right now. And this is why you want to press subscribe, because this technical analysis is accurate. This is literally why you want to press subscribe. Highly accurate technical analysis and predictions. Oh, the VIX is starting to creep up a little bit. The VIX is starting to creep up, guys. Be careful. SPY might see some pullback here. RSI is getting hot. SPY is going to start topping out. RSI is getting hot. MACD's curling down. SPY is going to start topping out, guys. VIX is starting to creep up slightly here. Dollar's finding a bottom. Yeah, be careful. VIX starting to creep up. Thanks, Banner. I appreciate it. Damn, we got a huge boost between December. We're starting to pick back up. It literally says 10K right there. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. We are right there, baby. Yeah, we started to get like a big boost again from here. From like 9.7 to 9.9. Yeah, we're starting to pick up steam again, baby. What does it look like? So I need to do this. Like, oops, no, not like that. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's as good as I can get it. Okay. Sniper Wolf Trader? What does that mean? Sniper Wolf? Do you know who that is? I don't even know who you are, dude. I don't even know who the fuck you are, dog. If you have the arrogance to think that I stole from you, bro, that's crazy, bro. You are a self-entitled mofo, dog. If you think I stole from you, dog. How many subscribers you got? How many subscribers do you got? You got 1 subscriber and I stole from you? You don't even got no videos, you liar. You are a liar, dog. Bro is a straight fraud, dog. Try to call me a poser, dog. How you gonna try to call me a poser? You got 1 subscriber, dog. You don't even have no videos with no TA up. What are you even talking about? Yo, this shit be crazy, right? Bro, the things you gotta do, like, deal with as a YouTuber is crazy, bro. Nah, I doubt it. He might get 1 or 2. Nah, I don't care, man. Let him have it. I don't give a shit. If he wants subscribers, he can have some. Go help him out. Help his channel out. I'm not no hater. There's enough views to go around for everybody. I ain't no hater, man. Shit. I'll help somebody's channel grow. I want people to succeed. That's the thing about people don't get about me. I want people to succeed because I'm doing well myself. I want to see others do well too. That's what the whole channel's about. That's why I do this. But that's also how you know that I'm really happy with my life and some people are really unhappy with their lives. Their actions say everything. All you got to do is watch people's actions. They will tell you so much about them. All you got to do is watch the way they move. Bitcoin is making a decent move to the upside. Wait, what did I say? I said a cuss word? I don't think I said a cuss word. What did I say? What's poppin'? What's good? Thank you, man. I try to be a good person, dude. I need that +5 karma, man. I need that +5 karma. I love watching Bitcoin's price go up and then just watching my portfolio slowly raise. My portfolio adjusts, I think, almost every minute. But I love watching Bitcoin's price go up and my portfolio just go up with it. Because my portfolio is made 50% of Bitcoin. Actually, I'll tell you the exact percentage right now. Yep, 50.27% Bitcoin, 18% Ethereum, 7% XRP, 6.34% ADA, 6.4% Atom, 4% Matic, and I guess the next one would be XLM. And then I have XTZ, Mana, LRC, Shiba in very small quantities compared to the rest. I got LRC because LRC is actually partnered with GameStop, if you don't know. LRC is actually partnered with GameStop, if you don't know. So if you want... I'm almost, is it LRC? It's LRC, right? It's got to be LRC because I made that decision. What happened to the LRC in my GameStop wallet? Yeah, see, so you can use LRC in the NFT marketplace. I'm almost certain you can use these are actually dope NFTs. Yes, see right here, look. You can connect your Ethereum wallet and add funds to your Immutable X or Loopring Layer 2 account. So, yes, I was right. But it's both. It's Immutable X and Loopring. So if you want to play that is both crypto and GameStop, Immutable X and Loopring, it is, I think it's MU, I don't know the ticker for Immutable X, but Loopring is LRC. I don't know the ticker for Immutable X. Let me see. I guess it's a type ticker. MX. I just type ticker. IMX. 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 So IMX and LRC. But Bitcoin's pumping, guys, like we predicted. Breaking out of that bull flag. And this is why you want to press subscribe. This is why you want to press subscribe. Because the technical analysis is on point. It's on point, man. You will not find this anywhere else. And I'm doing multiple stocks at once, bro. You got to be a beast to do this all at once. You literally have to be a beast to be able to track multiple stocks at once. Like this. I'm tracking like 20. Nah, I'm tracking what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 10. I don't know. On the videos, I'm only doing like 5 at most. What is it? AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, SQQQ. Yeah, so on the videos, I'm really talking about 5, maybe NASDAQ 6. Maybe I throw like a mullen in there or something every once in a while, something like that. Bitcoin is looking good, guys. This is a perfect bull flag breakout. SQQ calls deep in the money, bro. SQQ calls deep in the money thanks to the Discord. Discord does have the plays. If you want the plays, hit me up on my email, DataZero Official 5. I'm going to check that right now just to make sure nobody emailed me. Yes, we do have multiple emails. Okay, let's check this. Multiple emails for the Discord. The best promotion for the Discord is the trades themselves. Because I think you guys are the best promoters of the Discords. You guys themselves, because you guys, I mean, why would they believe me? Why believe me? Like, of course I'm gonna say the Discord's good. When you guys say the Discord's good, people actually believe it. Like, why? Of course I'm gonna say that shit. You know what I mean? Oh, it's the best thing ever. Of course I'm gonna say that. I don't really want that $50 that bad. I really don't care, but I'm not like that needy of the $50. That's why the Discord is only $50. That's why it's not a monthly thing, because literally this thing could set me up for life if I just do monthly. If I do it monthly, that thing could set me up for life because, dude, I shouldn't tell people this. Bro, even if I charge like $20 a month, bro, even if I charge like, bro. No, bro. I put one play out at least, yeah. I try to put at least one play out a week. But sometimes there's more. Sometimes there's more. If I were to set the Discord up for monthly, it would literally take care of me for the rest of my life. That's crazy. I'm not doing it, though. Don't worry. It's not going to monthly. That's not happening. The worst thing that will happen is I won't take any more entries or the price will go up. I wonder what funny lads, I wonder what you sound like saying that. I can almost picture it. Picture you saying funny lad. I can almost hear it in my head. That's a stolen name, bro. SS Sniper Wolf is a person. Is already a person. Dude literally copied everything and then said I copied. He literally copied everything from somebody else and then came on here and said I copied. It's crazy. I actually can't believe, damn, you guys are going crazy. One subscriber died. Yeah, I don't know where they went. You guys seen that too? They left. I count every subscriber. I count every single person. So yes, one person did leave the family. They got adopted by a different family. But don't worry, we'll get more. For every one we gain, or every one we lose, we gain 3. You know what I mean? That's the only way we keep going up. That's the only way we keep going up. And if you look at a 7-day basis, we were on January 1st, we were at 9,910. It's the 8th, we're already at 9,940. So again, for every one we lose, we gain 10. And I don't want to see them go, but I get it. Sometimes you subscribe to a channel and then you're like, oh wait, this isn't what I thought it is, and you hit unsubscribe. Or sometimes you're just in a bad mood and you're like, that guy said some shit I don't like, F that guy, I'm gonna unsubscribe from him. You know, I don't know what's going on. Or it could be a YouTube unsubscribing people. You never even know. That's happened to me too, where YouTube has unsubscribed somebody and then they literally had to click it back on. So I don't really sweat it. You never know what's going on, dude. You never know. Once you have that many, you never know what it could be. It could be anything. I'm really enjoying Bitcoin going up though. I don't know about you guys. I'm watching my portfolio go like this. So, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I'm enjoying Bitcoin going up. What about you guys? Are you enjoying the Bitcoin rally? Because it's hitting new highs. Do you see? Oh, no, it's not. We hit 45.9. Okay, so we need to get to 46,000. Go 46,000. Okay. 46,000 is where we need to be. Got you. I got you. All right. 46,000. Okay, SPY's doing what I said it would. Breaking out, moving to the upside. SPY calls. I tried to tell him. Try to tell him. Those calls are printing too, baby. They are printing. They are printing right now. AMC's breaking out of that wedge as well that we predicted. Yo, and this is why I love being able to do this, because it makes my trade so much more safer. I love it. I don't even feel like I'm risking money sometimes, because like if I know the setup is good, I don't sweat it at all. It doesn't even feel like risking money at this point. It feels like a surefire thing sometimes. Like I'm getting pretty good at this, man. I can't lie. I'm getting pretty good at this shit. And it's starting to feel like I can just... Dude, soon I'm going to take off, bro. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to take off, dude. I'm going to have like a crazy... I'm in a spot right now where I'm trying to stack right now, but I'm going to have a crazy blow up here soon. Where you guys just see me. A lot of things are going to change. A lot of things are going to change. A lot. We're about to have a crazy explosion, guys. It's coming. We are this close. We're this close. Yo, I was gonna ask you to do that. I was gonna ask you to send me that. That's crazy. I just didn't. I just didn't want to ask that. I don't even know why I didn't ask it. I was gonna just say that. I don't know, but it felt like maybe a waste of time for you. It only takes 5 seconds, so I guess it's not a big deal. I still have my DZ has keys from Zelly. DZ has keys. We're making new highs for today, baby. Bitcoin's putting in new highs. Check it out. I just keep looking at my portfolio. I just keep watching it go up and up and up and up. I'm literally watching it go up as Bitcoin goes up. I must have a decent amount of Bitcoin because this shit's moving a lot for what... Like, I get a good amount of money for the movement that we get now. Like, the more of something you have, the more fluctuations you get. I'm getting good fluctuations. Imagine having $1 million swings, though. Imagine having so much in your portfolio that it goes up and down by millions, like, in a second or a minute. Like, you're literally, you have $1 million and then you lose $1 million. Because if you have like I would say probably like a $10 million portfolio, that could happen. You could lose $1 million or gain $1 million in a second or a minute. You know what I mean? Not a second, but like a minute. You could definitely gain probably $1 million in a minute if you had like, I could see 10 million, right? Because it would be all relative. So let's just take it to a smaller number. If you have $1.10, yeah, you could definitely do $1 million in a very short amount of time on a $10 million portfolio. No problem. For sure. That'd be crazy. Dude, my stomach would turn, bro. Imagine seeing that just up and down millions. My stomach, I couldn't even look at that shit. I would throw up. I always feel like you have to build yourself up to that level, though. I feel like as your portfolio, like, I feel like if you just all of a sudden had $10 million and you watched it swing like that, it would be crazy. But I feel like if you built your portfolio up to $10 million over time, you would be able to handle the swings. But I feel like if all of a sudden you had $10 million, you'd be like, oh, nah, this is too much. Yo, Ethereum's pumping too, though. They're all going off. Yeah, it's the altcoins and everything's going off now. And I told you guys if Bitcoin made one more push, altcoins would move. We have both Ethereum and Bitcoin. See, now we're starting to get bearish divergence and all types of other shit. SPY always does this. Why can't it just go up normally? Like, why can't it go up sustainably? SPY always does this. It never can go up sustainably. Like, can you just go up normally so you can, like, actually stay up? Instead of doing this dumb, crazy, stupid moves that you know have to pull back. Like, just go up regular. You're so dumb. I'm frustrated with SPY because SPY won't move properly. If you would move properly, you wouldn't have to crash back down like you keep doing. But you keep doing this crazy dumb shit. And then you got to come back. And then you start doing bearish divergence. You can start seeing it on the smaller time frames. Bearish divergence. And then next thing you know, it's all bad. Next thing you know, you got one of these candles. Where's it at? You got one of these. Next thing you know. Or you got one of these. Because you ain't going up the way you're supposed to be going up. So you get big ass drops like this. And like this. And like this. And like this. Yeah, you're way outside the bands. RSI is almost overbought on the hourly. RSI is overbought on the 30. RSI is overbought on the 15. RSI is overbought on the 10. Bearish divergence on the 10. RSI keeps stressed. RSI is definitely trending down while price is definitely trending up. Volume is definitely trending down while price is definitely trending up. It's all bad. It's so this is how I know it's going to do exactly what I said. Come up and then dump. It's going to do exactly what I said and not disappoint. Thank you, SPY, for never disappointing. She said, my British accent is not as hot as Zelly's. Little do you guys know, Zelly don't even have an accent, though. Well, you guys did hear her voice, I guess. Yeah, she don't even have an accent. Bro, she talks like a white girl. Like, very proper. But yes, her voice is very soothing. That's why we're going to make her famous, and we're going to trademark that. DZ got keys with that voice. And then I'm going to sell it to rappers. And me and Zelly are going to make $1 million off of that. Little did you guys know. That's our business plan. I'm going to sell that ad lib to rappers, and we're going to get royalties. Every time it says DZ has keys, me and Zelly are going to get royalties. It was all a big master plan. Bro, because she's from the Philippines, dog. Yo, Bitcoin. Let's go, baby. AMC's been flat for like 2 minutes. All right, no, I'm over exaggerating. Sorry, I yelled in your ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, AMC's been flat for like 15 minutes. $10% a day keeps the doctor away, man. I'm telling you. People just don't know, man. Bro. Yo, thank you guys, bro. You guys are just going ham today, bro. We got a huge average view duration. Views are just going off the chart. We got 173 likes already. Thank you guys, man. I truly appreciate it. Like, we're doing some good numbers right now. Decent numbers, man. Decent numbers. Thank you guys. I like doing numbers. I'm a numbers guy, you know what I mean? Damn, bro. Who didn't get the Mara calls, though? I know they're really sick now. Look at Mara, bro. Those call options would have been stupid. I might put Mara plays out in the Discord. I'm thinking about it. Because if I like Bitcoin so much that the Mara plays, dude, my portfolio is going stupid right now. My BTC portfolio. I like, yo, Ethereum is rocketing, bro. What is going down, baby? Everything is popping off, bro. Does anybody here have a whole Bitcoin? I don't think I have anybody that would probably buy a whole Bitcoin. I don't know how many people of you guys hold crypto. How many people hold crypto? I don't even know how many people hold crypto on my channel. I hope at least 50% of you. I'm going to do a poll. I hope at least 50%. I'm going to do a poll on my post here. All right, and I'll do a poll here. Drop a 1 in the chat if you own any crypto. Drop a 1 in the chat if you own any Bitcoin or crypto. Drop a 1 in the chat. Drop a 1 in the chat if you own any Bitcoin or crypto. Shut up. Yo, Brian, you can't do this shit to me, bro. Are you serious? Shut up. Bro. Lottery stocks headline is AMC is squeezing. Shut up, bro. You're joking. You're joking, right? You're joking. You're joking, bro. You gotta be lying. Nah, bruh. 90%? I think some of you guys bought crypto since I said something. If it's at 90%, there's no way. Because last time I asked this, it was at like 50-50, bro. So that means some of y'all maybe bought some crypto since I had said something about it. It's got to go back down to 50, bro. Yeah, now we're starting to get more evened out. 71% right now, guys. A lot of people say AMC is squeezing every time. That's crazy. How do you guys watch that shit and not get pissed off? Doesn't that make you mad? Like, don't it make you mad that that YouTubers keep saying that? That would piss me off, dude. I would stop watching that YouTuber. Why does that not make you guys mad? If they just keep saying it's going to squeeze over and over and over again, but it doesn't happen, that doesn't piss you guys off? That would piss me off. That would piss me off. That would thoroughly piss me off. I told you guys Bitcoin was on the moon now. I told you. I said if Bitcoin breaks above 40,000, 44.4,000, and I said this in yesterday's video, comes back down and retests this, it's going to have a big push to the upside, and we're now at $46,000, a new high for Bitcoin for this year and for last year. Bitcoin has just put in a new high. I believe it's a 52-week high. I believe Bitcoin is having a new 52-week high. Let's see. I'm not going to count 50 candles. There's no way I'm going to count 50 candles. Oh, no. There's no way. There's no way because, well, I could just do monthly candles and divide them. But there's no way because this is not that long ago. It's just way back. Bro, we're going to the moon. We're back at prime. We're going to the moon, dude. Bitcoin is breaking above major resistance right now. Bitcoin is going to the moon, dude. Bitcoin is going to the moon, bro. I'm telling you. Bitcoin is the trade, bro. Bitcoin, bro. Bitcoin. I'm going to keep saying it. Bitcoin is the trade. We're breaking above major resistance right now. Like on the macro level. Bro, if we hold 45,000, if we can hold, dude, we're not even that far away from 64K. If we can hold 45,000, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap if we hold 45,000. It's over. Bitcoin is 100%. Bro, people are going to start FOMOing in, dude. Because we're getting near the top. They're going to start FOMOing in any minute, bro. This thing's really about the moon. You guys don't even know, bro. This thing's really about to have a euphoria type blow off top, bro. Like, this is really about to happen. Hopefully you got some. We're at 66%. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. And we got a bunch of ones. We got a bunch of ones. It's mooning. Oh, we got our family member back. We're at 9,943. I told you guys. Well, that's why you guys constantly watch this channel. Plus, I am the best. Thank you. Growing the channel to success one step at a time. All right, I'm not going anywhere. But I am disappearing off of this for a few minutes. I'm not going anywhere, but I am disappearing off of here for a few minutes. This is crazy. This is insane. Ooh, I'm telling. Wait a tick. Wait a second here. Oh, hell no. Okay. I was about to say, we're going to the store right now. I don't even give a shit. All right, so I'm going to give you guys prices. SPY's at 471.33. Nasdaq's at 14,741. Bitcoin's at 46,018. Ethereum's at 2,315. GameStop's at 15.89, and AMC's at $5.30. Apparently, AMC is squeezing right now, guys. If you didn't know, AMC is literally squeezing right now, bro. All right, so 62% of you guys are going to be rich and 37% of you guys are not. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, 46,000. Look at the number, bro. 46. Look at the number. 46. 46. Well, you have to own crypto. Who is that guy? It's Datazero. GME's having its pullback day. It's okay. It will go green later. It's having its pullback day. It's retesting its... GME is retesting its supports. Confirming. That's all. That is all. Well, AMC followed my prediction perfectly. If I just went like this, oops, you'll see that we hit our exact price target. Watch. And that's why you want to press subscribe. Nah, bro. I'm not buying anything under 100. I'm not buying any coin under 100, bro. That's crazy to me. Personally. Yeah, bro. If it's not in the top 100 altcoins, I don't mess with it, bro. So if it's not in the top 100 of this list, it is unacceptable to me. So the last thing I would be able to look, and you're getting down there with, like, you're starting to look at some crazy coins. Arweave, Rocket Pool, like, that's 100 deep, bro. You're starting to look at some crazy shit down here. Look, Chili has a coin. Bro, Chili's got a coin. Dude, this is our mod. This is the mod from Discord. It's Chili's, bro. You got a coin, dog. Where you at, Chili? You got a coin? You didn't even tell me? Bro, Chili got a coin and didn't even tell me. And X, like, bonk, bro. Yeah, you're getting pretty deep when you go down there. So, I would really stay in the top 50. The lowest coin I got is probably LRC. And LRC, let's see, is... All right, so Tezos I got is number 70. I got 73 at Decentraland. That's the lowest I got. It's Decentraland mana. I'll tell you what, though. Mana went really crazy back when Facebook talked about all that meta shit. Alts pump for real. Yeah, bro got a crypto. Bro got his own crypto. As long as it's not some crazy coin made by like I Showed Speed or something like that. Well, if you didn't know, AMC's actually squeezing right now. If you didn't know that. Yeah, it's literally squeezing right now, bro. If you can believe it. This is the squeeze. This is literally the squeeze. Yeah, but some altcoins are the same as fiat, bro. You got to understand what you're looking at. You got to look at tokenomics. Like a coin like Shiba, bro, there's infinite, bro. You don't want like some shit like that. $1 million bajillion tokens. Yeah, apparently this is the squeeze. Headline, AMC squeezing, then calls for $4.35. Are you kidding me? Why are you guys not unsubscribing? Bro. If you are talking, like, if you guys gotta be joking, yo. You guys can, like, bro, the shit that you guys say to me is unreal what these YouTubers be saying, bro. I just seen in my Discord the other day, today actually, that Al from Boston had a price target of $500,000 for the AMC squeeze. Now you're telling me that somebody says AMC squeezing, and then they click the video and it tells them that it's going to $4.35. What the hell is going on? You guys should not watch. That would literally make me unsubscribe and not watch ever again, bro. I haven't watched any AMC YouTubers in a long time, so I can't even tell you what's going on. You guys basically tell me everything else that I need to know, and then the charts tell me everything else. Like, I just focus on the charts, and then any of like the news or crazy shit going on, you guys always tell me inside the Discord. So I honestly don't even follow any AMC YouTubers anymore. I used to watch every single AMC YouTuber. I used to watch all of them. Like, every single AMC YouTuber, if they were even a small one, I knew about them. If they talked about AMC, I knew about them. But I have not watched them for like 6 months now because my channel is big enough where you guys tell me everything that's important. And then as far as anything else, I can just look up and look myself because I'm on top of it. And then anything extra, you guys tell me. So I don't watch them anymore. Yeah, I told you Jamie would flip green. It was just testing support, that's all. And AMC's pushing up. That's the problem with the AMC community, though. They didn't have anybody realistic. They just had people that were over dramatic and hyper hyping everything up because they wanted views and they wanted clicks and they wanted to sensationalize everything. So, like, there was nobody giving realistic TA. That's why I looked around the whole AMC community and I was like, bro, they need somebody telling the truth, bro. This is crazy. So I stepped up to the plate. And 2 years later, here I am. But I basically said, I looked at the community, I looked at the AMC, I looked at the YouTubers we had for AMC, and I said, none of these people are doing, I could do a better job. Basically, that's what I said. I said I could do a better job and I could be more honest and more real and more transparent. And then that's what I did. And that's how we got this channel. So there's a little backstory behind that. $5 does look like the bottom. So he probably knows what he's talking about. If he's actually reading charts, like I am, and he sees this, it does look very promising that $5 is the bottom. So I would say, especially if we can break above 532, which we just did. We just broke above 532. We just hit 533. Like, if we can stay above 532 and hold that, it's looking pretty good that this is the bottom. But we have to get above $5.32. My Bitcoin portfolio is going stupid right now. Get money, 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 get money. I've been getting the dough, I've been getting the cake. Take the least break, yeah, the money I make. I've been getting the dough, I've been getting the cake. Look at the. Look at the money we make. Look at the money we make. Look at the time that it takes. We don't make no mistakes. TA keep me on my way. TA fill up my bank. TA fill up my bank. TA fill up my bank. We don't make mistakes. TA fill up my bank. TA is kind of like a rake. And the money be leaves. And the money from trees. TA increases my bank. TA is kind of like a rake. And the money is leaves. And the money is me. The money comes to me. It comes pretty for free. This shit so easily. Doing this shit since like. What up, Hobbs? What's poppin'? Hey, thanks for being a member, dog. Shout out to all the members. Shout out Todd. Shout out Paul, Muhammad, Hobbs. Thank you guys for signing up. Some of you guys been members for a minute, too. Wait, I can click on somebody and look at all their activity? I don't want to click in and open up on my main browser. Can I not do that? Oops. What do I do? Dude, I can literally... I forgot about that. I found that out the other day. That I could click on people and... You're welcome. And see everything that they've ever texted or like commented. And I can see all of their super chats and everything. I forgot about that. And it shows me on what. It shows me deleted messages. Oh, moderator activities. Oh, I can see what the mods did too. Oh, I can see if they had any activities moderated. So if the mods have done anything to them, how many times they've been deleted, how many times they've been timed out, and how many times they've been hid. Ooh, I got insider information. Yo, Bitcoin is mooning. Let's go, baby. Let's put on a moon song, bro. Let's go. Let's put on a mood song, bro. Let's put on some moon juice. If I get quiet and don't talk, it's because I'm looking at all of your guys' history. Oh wait, no, that's not the song. Wait, here we go. All right, it's a beautiful day, guys. Seriously, it's a beautiful day. Everybody can celebrate. Everybody can celebrate. Listen, SPY is up. We are up on the calls. Everybody has something to celebrate today. Everybody, whether you hold AMC, GME, SPY, you have something to celebrate. GME is holding key levels of support at $15.70, holding key levels and getting a bounce and going green on the day. AMC is breaking above $5.33, which is a key level we need to form that inverse head and shoulders that we talked about earlier. This inverse head and shoulders is potentially forming right now, and we could see AMC pump back to the upside based off of this inverse head and shoulders that we are seeing right here form in front of our faces. Literally, drop rockets in the chat for AMC. If you're holding AMC, you have something to be excited about because this could potentially be the bottom as well. Also, Bitcoin is hitting new highs, $46,200. If you hold Bitcoin, it's absolutely pumping. Crypto's absolutely pumping. Ethereum's up 5%. Bitcoin's up 5%, almost 6% on both of them. And the altcoins are going absolutely insane. Hex up 19%, Algo up 5%. Some of these are just from the day, guys. IMX, which is related to GameStop, up 3.7%. Atom up 2.5%. AMC tracking along with our falling wedge and breaking out, possibly forming that inverse head and shoulders. This is exactly what we wanted to see. We are bullish on AMC. Bullish, 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 bullish. And this is the move I told you would happen as soon as we held 44,400 as support. And this is exactly what we're seeing, held 44,000 as support. I called this move on Bitcoin, telling everybody that if Bitcoin held 44,000 as support, you would see a good move to the upside. And that is exactly what we are seeing right now. Bitcoin's going stupid for real. Did the ETF get approved? Billionaire. Check this out. Weekly RSI shows the same action as the 2015/2017 bull run. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, Bitcoin is about to... I'm telling you guys, dude, you are going to miss out on the biggest gains, y'all. If you don't own, bro, you're going to miss out on, bro, whatever. I don't even care, bro. You're going to miss out. I tried to tell everyone. I told you at 28K... And now I'm telling you now, you're missing out, dude. You're missing out. You're literally missing out, dude. You're literally missing out right now. I warned everyone at 28,000. I said accumulate as much as you can under 28,000. You would be so much in the money if you just listened to that. not financial advice. You have to do your own research, of course. Maybe that's why you did not listen, because you did your own research and you said, hey, this trade's not for me. But now you see that DataZero is just nice with it. So maybe like, listen. Because I'm nice with it, you know what I mean? You feel me, dog? Amy's working on a big inverse head and shoulders. I love it. Amy's working on a big inverse head and shoulders. Man, we are going to the moon on Bitcoin, man. I said it at 28,000. I'm saying it here at 46,000. And I'll be saying it at 80,000. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. I just want to help people be successful. That's all. Yo, the ETF got approved or something. Something's going on. Something is going on. The ETF or something got approved, bro. We're just on 47,000. What's going on? Yo! Yo, I'm rich. Yo! Yo, I'm gonna be fucking rich. Bro, I'm gonna be fucking rich, bro. 100%. When I wake up, the first thing I do is get my cake up. When I wake up, first thing I do is get my cake up. Yo, hey, yo. Damn. We're at 46,800, bro. Almost at 47K. Bro, it's going straight to 50K, bro. Imagine when the ETF comes. Bro, imagine when the ETF comes, bro. People are going to start FOMOing in, bro. These are the prices the normies are going to come back, bro. Oh, this is so good, bro. I love this, guys. You don't even know, man. I played this perfectly. I did it perfectly this time, bro. I deserve everything that is coming because I did this right. I bought the fear. I didn't listen when they told me Bitcoin was dead. I didn't listen when people said it was never going up. I didn't listen when they told me it was going to 10K. I just bought and I bought and I bought and I bought and I listened to myself. That was it. That's the only person that guided this trade. And I accumulated a lot under 28,000. AMC just hit a new intraday high of $5.34. Let's go, baby. Mara is up 9% on the day. Mara is absolutely going berserk. Bitcoin is at $46,800. $46,800 right now. It just hit $47,000. Woo! I love technical analysis, baby. The ETF is getting approved, my boy. 120%. We are gonna be rich. I'm telling you, dude. 120%, bro. This is happening. This bull run is happening, bro. It's happening. It is happening. Falling wedge breakout. We are going to a higher high on BTC. I promise you, bro. I promise you, we're going to 80K at least, dude. At minimum, we're going to 80K. At minimum. This is happening. And it's happening right in front of your eyes. It's just, did you listen or did you not? Did you take the risk or did you not? Or did you think it was going to 10K, but all the TA said, nah, 10K is too low. I can't believe it hit $47,000. Is that right? Yes. 47. Bro, the ETF's gonna get approved. This thing's about the moon, bro. At any second. Nah, bruh. Bitcoin is about the moon. Literally about to go berserk. Yo, AMC's doing it too, bro. Yo, AMC's doing it too, bro. AMC's doing it too. Inverse head and shoulders, baby. Let's go. Yo, everybody drop rockets, bro. This is legendary. Bro, this is a legendary stream. Drop rockets. Drop rockets. This shit's legendary right now. This shit's legendary. This shit's legendary. This shit is legendary right now. Bro, we almost got 200 likes. We almost got 200 likes on this video, bro. We got 180 people in the building, bro. Thank you guys for being here, man. This shit's going crazy, bro. I love this. Yo, Bitcoin about to make another one, bro. Yo, Bitcoin is about to make another one. New intraday high. AMC's at $5.35. Could $5 be the bottom? Could we finally see the end of the downtrend? Could this be the V-shape depression recovery? Could it be? Could it be the V-shaped depression recovery, y'all? Could it be for AMC what we have on GME? Could it be the V-shaped recovery? Could we see a V-shaped style recovery bottom? of the depression phase. Because it is possible. Right now on AMC, guys, it is happening right in front of your eyes. And I will track it each and every step of the way, describing and explaining the next process. I promise you guys, the market is changing. Things are coming. And I told you guys this day would start to happen. Bro, I'm so hyped right now. You guys don't even understand. Dude, I feel like I'm crushing everything. Bro, I really feel like the LeBron of this TA shit, bro. Like, real talk, y'all. I'm just sitting here tracking the market, bro. Tracking. Everybody doubting. And the market's just saying, nah, you're right, Data. You're right every single day, Data. All we need is a little bit more time. It's all happening. Bitcoin bull run. SPY's gonna top out. AMC's gonna bottom. GME's already bottomed. I'm calling that now. GME has bottomed. I'm calling that right now. GME is bottomed. GME is not going lower than $11.83. It is not. So GME has bottomed. I'm calling that right now. On record, GME has bottomed. Bro, everything's tracking. Everything's tracking. Everything's moving the way I said it would. Everything's going the way it's supposed to go. This is brilliant. I love this. I love this right now. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, team. I'm feeling good, team. Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game, coach. Take me off the bench. Shut the fuck up. It's here. It got approved. It got approved, y'all. It got approved. It got approved. It got approved. It got approved. They're saying 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 it discloses expect fees. Hold on. Hold on. Let me read this. Hold up. I'm tripping. Hold up. Companies disclose expect fees. What? Huh? What do you mean fees? Another step towards approval. It's happening, bro. It's happening. It's going to get approved. Yo, we're going to go. Yo, this is it, baby. This is it. It's coming. Bro, I'm excited. I'm very happy. This is it. I'm going to be at the bottom of a bull run. Finally, yo. This is going to be so dope. I bought the whole bottom with a lot of money, bro. Finally, dog. We're at 47,000 on BTC. 472 on SPY. SQQ call, or SPY calls are going stupid through the money right now. Yeah, I know, right? Now the banks are all on board. BTC's at 47,050. Ethereum's at 2.3 thousand. SPY just hit 472. Mara's up 10% on the day. AMC's at 532. Trying to form inverse head and shoulders, possibly trying to make a bottom. I believe GameStop is bottomed. What the? What? Well, apparently AMC's squeezing, if you didn't know. Or unless more people are clickbaiting. I'm not sure. Probably the latter. Okay, SPY has major bearish divergence right now, but SPY's going to drift up. SPY calls deep in the money right now. SPY calls deep in the money. We called out the 470s, the 469s. I called out the 470s in the Discord this morning. And those printed instantly. I bought them this morning. They printed instantly. But I mean, my plays always do. Okay, so Amy's seeing a bit of pullback right now. 5-minute MACD flipping red on AMC. AMC most likely going to see a bit of pullback as it forms this inverse head and shoulders. This is what we want to see. This is going to let RSI cool down, let things reset. Also give us a chance to test support and resistance. GameStop, I believe, is bottoming. GameStop, I believe, is forming a bottom here at this $15 level. You can almost see the rounded shape that it's beginning to make. I believe GameStop is trying to attempt to make an inverse head and shoulders as well, similar to what we're seeing on AMC. Bitcoin is absolutely mooning. Bitcoin just went from 43,000 all the way to 47,000. You guys can see this action right here. We had a bull flag that we were tracking earlier this morning. This bull flag broke out. We've seen this movement to the upside. I also told everybody that if we seen a move above 44,400 and we use that level of support, which we came above and used that level of support right here, that we would see a larger move to the upside, and that's exactly what we've seen. I literally called this out several times yesterday during the Bitcoin video and Bitcoin shorts. I also called out a major trade for SPY on the video over this weekend, letting everyone know that if we got above 468.15, that we would see a large movement to the upside. I said in the video that we are most likely going to break out of this falling wedge right here, which you guys can see that's exactly what we're doing, breaking out of this falling wedge and moving to the upside. This is exactly what I predicted would happen, as you guys can see. And if you want to check the receipts, all you have to do is go to my video and you will hear me say this word for word. I warned about a lot of things, and a lot of things are going to happen that I warned about. Bitcoin is not the only one. But thank you, my brother. Thank you so much, dude. Yes, a lot of these things that people said are not going to happen are going to happen. It simply takes time, but people don't understand that. That's why sometimes I just have to shut up and let things happen. But that's why I get so damn satisfied when it finally does. It's just so sweet. You have no idea. You guys have no idea, because it becomes a little bit of a challenge, I could say. You know what I mean? Like, it becomes, like a challenge. You know, people say, no, that's not true. That's not going to happen. They say it all in the comments. You guys see it. Oh, he's not going to be right. Okay. Let me just shut up right now, because I know in time what I say is going to become true. So sometimes I just have to shut up. But time will tell all, guys. You will see. And that's why my channel is going to be around for a very, very, very long time. $200% off the lows. Bitcoin's over 200% off of the lows. Absolute insanity. Let's see where it's at from 28,000. Basically where I was. Good 65, 70%. AMC is looking bullish as hell, bro. AMC's doing it, bro. AMC's doing it today. She's doing it today. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy, because she truly deserves it. She is doing it today. She's looking better and better by the minute. Let's go, baby. She's doing it. She's doing it. Doing the damn thing today. GameStop holding support. 75. There's a gap down there. Thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate you. I told you guys I would take you to the moon, man. But we still got other people that gotta get there. So my job's not done yet. I got a lot more people that need gains, especially AMC holders. So we gotta get everybody right. I just try to, I don't know. I don't give advice. I just tell everybody what I'm doing, and you guys can make your own decisions. I'm literally saying what I'm doing, y'all. Like, I just tell you what I'm doing. And then you guys do what you want. But when I tell you this shit, when I say that I'm looking at something, it's because I'm doing it. Like, when I tell you, like, I'm not, these trades, I'm never not in these trades with you. All of these trades, I'm in, bruh. Like, AMC, spies, like spy calls, the Bitcoin, I'm in all of it. AMC is doing the damn thing today. It's got to come back. Bitcoin's got to come back. It has to come back. It's going out of control, but there's rumors that the ETF's coming out now. So this could be just something stupid, something legendary that we're about to see. There's rumors that the ETF's coming out. And we got SPY rallying right now. So we have good conditions to moon. We have SPY rallying right now. We have news that the ETF's coming out potentially. Like there's more news that it's coming. Like more certainty that it's coming. I know it's coming. Everybody knows it's coming. But the people that like the normies don't know. So they're going to let the normies FOMO in. They're gonna let the normies FOMO in. It's not finalized, but it's not finalized. But there's let's see. I can't bring the news back up. Basically, that there's a third party that would be involved in making the ETF, saying that there's going to be fees involved, which is confirming that the ETF is coming out. Saying they're basically getting it ready right now. They're basically getting it ready right now. So it's probably coming. I know it's coming. I know it's coming because I know they need it. If you understand, like, I'm not trying to say I'm like some all-knowing dude, but if you just understand like what Bitcoin really is and understand how they move, and when I say they, I do not mean conspiratorial things. It's a group of rich people that have vested interests. They're rich and they're powerful, so they have money and they have influence and power, which is very dangerous things when you put multiple people that have money, influence, and power together and they all work in unison. It is a very, very, very powerful thing when all of that money and power work together. So that's what they do. That is what I mean by they. But anyways, I know that they need the Bitcoin ETF because Bitcoin only has 21 million coins. I can't fully articulate it in a way that people would understand, but the fact that there is a fixed cap, I'm gonna try. The fact that there's a fixed cap, there's only ever 21 million Bitcoin, and the fact that they got in late because retail actually bought Bitcoin first, and then bigger money started looking at it. So this came from the ground up. So they're late. They're pissed. That's why they tried to squash it and kill it and tell you they were gonna ban it and all that bullshit. That's why they straight up told you they were going to ban it, and now they're about to prove the ETF. You see what I'm saying? They literally did that to cause a dip in the market so they could buy more. These people are grimy, okay? And they want to steal all your shit. I know it sounds crazy, but they want to steal all your shit. They don't want you to have nothing, and they want it all. But the long story is, there's only 21 million coins. They need the ETF to artificially conflate the supply. Now, it will not affect the price because they have to buy actual BTC to fill the spot ETF, which is going to make BTC skyrocket. But it allows them to buy paper shares of BTC, which is backed by BTC. And once you put stuff in the stock market, it becomes infinitely corrupt because they can print shares and do all that shit. And yes, it's not going to be like AMC where they do some crazy reverse split on the ETF because you don't see that shit on SPY, but you can add to the supply in different ways using shares. Now, will it affect the actual supply of Bitcoin itself? No. There will always ever be 21 million coins. That's all there ever going to be. Bitcoin's going to absolutely explode because of that. But the ETFs are a good and a bad thing. They're a very good thing for price, so I can't complain. They're a good thing for getting generational and bigger money invested into Bitcoin, so I can't complain. The next step is big money coming into Bitcoin. We all knew this was going to happen. People that were deep in the crypto game, we actually didn't want the government involved. Like, we wanted to kind of do things on our own. Like, if you actually know about crypto and we're like in the grassroots of this shit, like, it's very like anti-government. We don't want the government involved. We didn't even want smart money involved. But the next step to get to a larger market cap is for wealth, like generational wealth. I'm talking like the Saudi money, like big money coming into this thing and parking their bread in there, and that will conflate the market cap and hold it up to an astronomical number. Basically, you will, like I said, 10x. You have a 1.7 trillion market cap. You're gonna get $9 trillion more at minimum. It's gonna be insane. So this is the next step for Bitcoin as a maturing asset. It's a good and a bad thing. But I don't get the time to talk about that kind of stuff, I guess. I don't really have time to make videos on that stuff because I'm always trying to keep up with everybody up on what's going on with all these stocks. But yeah, there's a reason why I say the stuff that I say, but I don't have time to articulate it, I guess, in the videos, or maybe I don't do it as well as I should. And sometimes some of these things are so complex that it's just hard to say it in a way that anyone would understand. I would sound stupid trying to explain it. Bitcoin's holding 47. SPY's probably gonna hit the 45 by Friday, like I thought. Before Friday, like it's gonna happen Wednesday, and then they're gonna pull back Friday unless inflation numbers come out decent. We're gonna fill this gap though here very, very shortly. It's not gonna take long at all to fill that gap. ARK is a index fund. ARK Investment. Kathy Woods. And yeah, they did try to make it go lower. They tried to crash it. They tried to crash Bitcoin. They tried to crash the crypto market when they brought out lawsuits. When they cleared up the XRP lawsuit, they simultaneously, like right after they cleared up the XRP lawsuit, and that's why they made it so confusing. They said the XRP was good, but then they brought up lawsuits against like Cardano and shit, and that made everything like it was crazy. I can't. Where's the Cardano chart? Like, it was crazy. I don't know where it was on Bitcoin. It didn't affect Bitcoin as much, but it affected altcoins stupid. I forget what dip it was, but when Bitcoin was gaining strength back up, they tried to dip it lower so they could buy more. The SEC came out with basically, like I said, lawsuits against some altcoins. And it was right around the time, I can't remember where it was on price action, so I can't say this was the dip. Maybe if I look on Ethereum. I'm thinking it was like this. I'm almost thinking it was this. Because we started gaining strength, and they were like, nah. And they bought more. Yeah, why would you need that? What you want is actual Bitcoin. You guys really should watch the Bitcoin video because I break it down. Not a lot of people watched it. But you guys should really watch the Bitcoin video that I just dropped because I break down why Bitcoin is so important. So if you haven't watched this, look, it's really important, dude. I break down why Bitcoin is so important. I should have maybe even named it different because I break down why Bitcoin is so important, why I'm so bullish. I also talk about why I believe NASDAQ and SPY are going to crash. But and I talk about why Bitcoin would actually probably decouple if SPY did crash. So I talk about all of that. Because it doesn't make sense to people why Bitcoin would moon and why the markets will pull back. Like, that doesn't make sense to nobody. They're like, what? How do you figure that? So I had to break that down because I realized saying that is kind of like a broad statement. Like, oh, what? Like, and if I realized saying that probably does sound really rash to somebody who isn't fully understanding my comprehension and thinking behind that. So I actually broke down why I think the market is going to crash and why I think Bitcoin is going to decouple from that in that video. So it'll probably be beneficial for a lot of you guys to watch. All I know right now, guys, what we're seeing right now is it went straight up to 47K and it's holding. It's slightly under 47 right now. It went from 43 to 47. Okay, so now that you see that it can do this type of move at these levels, what's to make you think that all of a sudden one night you couldn't wake up and all of a sudden Bitcoin is just 20, 30, 40, 50% up? Because it's happened. It's happened. It's happened where I've woken up overnight and it's up 20, 30, 40, 50%. It does shit like that. It does stuff like that. So here, let's go to weekly candles. Let's see if we can't find some pretty, like right here. This is a 30% weekly candle. That's 30% in a week. I could try to find big daily candles, but there's been times where it's done 20% in an hour. So this thing can go crazy, man. Don't sleep on it. I mean, it's up to you if you want to sleep on it. Honestly, I don't think we break 477.55. Yeah, and I don't think we break 477.55 because look, RSI is going to be way overextended by the time we get up there. That's why I said SPY can't do this shit. It makes and this is what tricks a lot of people because SPY will do this and just take off, but this is an emotional like rally because you see this, you're like, oh, it's going to the moon, but this is not sustainable. Even though I'm happy about Bitcoin doing what it's doing, I know it's not this. It's got to pull back. Now we have a major catalyst on the way, but I know that we're gonna see some pullback after this move. You know what I mean? Like you can't have outside the bands moves and not pull back. You're gonna pull back. You're gonna come back inside the bands. Now the bands move, so it can vary on price, but you are gonna always pull back inside the bands. You're always gonna pull back inside the bands. Right now, we're outside the bands. You will always come back. And just like moving averages, you always come back to your moving averages. Price always comes back to its moving averages. So that's why you can put moving averages like the 50 and the 200 on the chart and know that those are good levels to look at. Stocks are like a rubber band. You stretch it out, it snaps back. If it's like a spring too. If you push it down too much, it springs up. It's always trying to find that medium range. But there's extremes. Like that's why a moving average, that's why price goes like this, but a moving average just kind of glides between. Like the blue line is the 20 moving average on the Bollinger Bands. That's all that is. That blue line is a 20 moving average. That's what the middle line on the Bollinger Band is. You can see how the 20 moving averages just kind of flows through price as price kind of just jaggedly moves around it. Because price is always trying to return back to that 20. So once you understand that, then you can start looking at the MACD, you can start looking at the RSI, and then start realizing the ebb and flow. Especially once you start breaking down the patterns and start breaking down, well, just looking at the patterns, like the falling wedges and all that stuff, then you can really see what's going on. Yeah, you cannot halt crypto. That is straight facts, bro. That is a great fact that you just said. Bro, why does it feel like my stomach is empty? Maybe I didn't eat breakfast, but I normally don't eat until a little later. I feel like I need food right now, though. Dude, those calls are so dumb in the money right now. Those calls are so dumb in the money. Who is up on them stupid calls, bro? I'm trying to send this link, bruh. Oh shit, I gotta pay attention. Okay, I got Discords. Alright, I got shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. And it should be, I should be able to find it in one of these. So just look through these. I should be able to. I could have swore. Damn. Bro, this is crazy. I approve of this message. Oh, my PayPal link and my Cash App link are in the description of this video as well. If you're watching this. Okay, AMC's holding key support at the 533. So we're holding the levels we need to hold. Invite. Copy that shit. And then we got, so OG, you emailed me though, so I got you right now. Oh, right here, that's you, that's you, that's you. Yep, I got your link right here. All right, I need to get some water. What's going on? What's popping? Did I explain why SPY can't do this and keep going up? Because the RSI gets too blown out? Kobe. Bonk. Time is it? 2:30. SPY 479. How? But 479 won't be in the money. That doesn't make sense to me. How do you have a call that's 479, but we didn't hit 479? How's it in the money? Is AMC going to drop again? If they dilute, 100%. Yes. If Adam Aron starts to sell shares again, yes, 100%. We all know who to blame, though, if it drops. I don't know why people don't. If it drops, it's because Adam Aron sold shares again. He diluted. I can't answer that. If it was a normal stock, I could say this looks like the bottom. It's starting to form a bottom, I could say. But Adam Aron could come along and dilute at any moment, so. But I need everyone to know when it goes down. Like, Adam Aron dilutes, it goes down. I can't help that. That's one thing that I cannot predict at this point, because this is one thing that is throwing a wrench into everything, because he can come along and dilute at any moment. He's doing it so weird. He's just sprinkling these shares and shit. Bro, you need to have you should have had a plan with us, like, to show us where the dilution is, or say I'm selling here and ending here. But he's just doing it randomly at random times, just out of nowhere, and tweeting it and shit. He's just tweeting. He's like, oh, I got to dilute. And he starts tweeting it. But if all the shares are sold, then yes, we have a chance. But there's another possibility that, like, half the shares are sold and they're gonna let it rally and then use the other half to, like, stop, to make sure the rally doesn't get out of control. So you gotta just take one step at a time with this play, guys. Just take one step at a time. Let's just look level by level from now on. Let's not worry about, is it going to squeeze? Let's wait until we, like, get an actual bottom, right? And then I see that. Let me see that. Let me start to see some characteristics of maybe a disbelief rally or something like that. Let me see that, and then we'll talk about higher prices and if the bottom's in and everything like that. But for right now, I'm saying 508 looks okay. If Adam Aron starts diluting, that's going to be blown out of the water. Right now, we're forming a nasty inverse head and shoulders. This is exactly what we want. This is what I talked about this morning. This is exactly what we want. This is what I talked about this morning. But, you know, let's just take one step at a time. It could be. It could be disbelief candles. I do see the green. I do see the green candles. I see multiple green candles on the hourly. I see a beautiful push to the upside with a falling wedge. I see a stock that has not been manipulated. They have not touched it today. And you want to know what's crazy? Check this out. Not a share used. Not one share used today. Wait, did they? Okay, no, it's Fintel saying they used 100,000. So if they used 100,000, if that's true, then we're even more bullish than I think. If we're going against that much, if we're going against 100,000 like that, because this is a regular push up to a falling wedge to a perfect push up, no manipulation. That's exactly what you want to see. We're not being manipulated right now. Maybe there's some algorithmic, because I see some barcoding. So yeah, they're probably still fighting it. AMC is just a beast. You guys have no idea what AMC has to go through just to go up. It has to go through short shares. It has to go through algorithmic trading. AMC has to go through so much bullshit to go up. So when you see AMC go up, just know that she's fighting for you. And drop rockets for her, because she deserves it every single time. This is the inverse head and shoulders, though. This is happening. Inverse head and shoulders is happening, y'all. You can see the white dotted line that I have predicted. Yeah, it's happening. This is what I talked about in the beginning of the stream. This inverse head and shoulders. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I often feel like the man. Thank you. I say that stuff to be funny. I'm not really that cocky. I just say that. I say that stuff to make people mad. But thank you. I appreciate it, dog. If it's made to short BTC, well, it will not only get demolished, but it will also help push BTC up a lot, because that would create short squeezes. But a short BT, bro, that would just be a constantly down chart. You ever see the Bitcoin log chart? Whoever would make that would be stupid. That's all I'm saying. Bitcoin does nothing but go up over time. So if you made a Bitcoin short ETF, it would start high and just keep going down. But you could make money like on moves, like when it goes to the top. I guess the same way as SQQQ. I guess it would work, but it would probably make short squeezes. I know that. So if you go like to CoinGlass, you can look at Bitcoin open interest, and this is created by Bitcoin derivatives, and this actually causes Bitcoin to move a lot more volatile because it causes short squeezes. So like Bitcoin will have open interest if it's like long or short. Like, so maybe this is even what happened. I didn't look at the short interest beforehand or the open interest beforehand. But if you see a lot of open interest to the red side and then Bitcoin's price goes up. So say you see a lot of open interest stacked bearish and Bitcoin's price goes up, that will cause a short squeeze because all that shit will have to cover. And then they'll run it up. And that's why Bitcoin sometimes does these crazy moves. People don't realize that Bitcoin has short squeezes. But a short ETF would be a little bit different. Because that's actually independent. It wouldn't actually have no effect. It's not a derivative. It's actually a separate investment entity. Asset would be a better word. So I don't know. That's a good question. What is this? What happened? Is SPY... Something is wrong on my chart. Look at my chart, y'all. I'm just going to leave it here so you guys can see it. Something broke, though. Something broke. Something broke. Or did Bitcoin break? Something happened. It was a glitch of some sort. Did you guys see that crap? It was something. I don't know what I did. It said SPY was at 46,000 and it went to, so it said SPY was at 46,000 and it went to 473 and it went instantly. It said it went from $46,000 to $470 in an instant. Yo, what was that? Actually, I should be concerned about that, bro. That's actually should be concerning to me. Yo, that was crazy. It said SPY went to 46,000 and then instantly went to $470 in one candle, bro. Yo, that would be crazy. In one candle, losing all of that value, bro. That would be like horrific. Dude, people would just destroy themselves, bro. If price could move like that, bro. Imagine if price could actually move like that, bro. People would like, your head would just pop off, bro. Like, you couldn't even comprehend that, bro. You just lost your entire everything in a second of an instant, bro. In a second of an instant, man. Yeah, all them short puts, bro. Everybody went puts again. So market's about to take everybody's money this way and then take everybody's money this way, except it's not taking our money because I called this drop and then I called this bottom and I called this rally. So it's not taking our money, but it's going to take everyone else's money because everybody went put. And then instead of looking at the RSI and looking at the charts, they just kept going puts. And all those people got burned and had to cover. And now it's running SPY up. But I said put. Okay. Cover. long, because we had, this was perfect. Now remember, this was absolutely perfect. We had 1 week down, and we're about to have 1 week up. Literal perfection for trading right here. This is where it gets good, y'all. This is where it gets sweet, because we got it on lock, right? We got it on lock. There's no mixed signals. It's all very, very clean cut. I'm doing this, and then I'm doing this. And I was able, being a technical analyst, I was able to see that. The hard part is when it says I'm doing this, because sometimes it gives you these crazy mixed signals and you don't know what's going on, and then you got to try to make your best judgment. I don't like that. I like when I'm super confident and I'm like, yo, look, SPY's going like this. And that's what's happening. Yeah, but in the Discord we played puts last week and SQQ calls, which are even better. And now we're playing SPY calls, which are in the money stupid. And the SPY puts went in the money stupid here. The SPY puts and the SQQ calls went in the money stupid that we had last week. And then this week we have this. And this is why I don't have to work. This is why I don't have to do anything, really, except trade. But like I said, but people don't believe me, I like streaming because I interact with all of you. That's a plus that I didn't fully comprehend at first. But I honestly felt bad for just extracting money like a hedge fund, because that's what I was doing. I had made up a lie to myself and said I was adding liquidity to the market, so therefore I deserved the money that I was getting because I'm putting money in the market, so I'm allowing it, I'm participating, so I'm helping liquidity, I'm helping things move. But that's all I'm doing is the same thing a hedge fund doing. I'm taking my money and then I'm putting it in a pile, and then I'm extracting more money out of it. I'm taking one pot of money and I'm manipulating it and making a bigger pot of money. That's all I'm doing, like a hedge fund. I'm not adding any value to society at all. Some people would be okay with this. They'd be like, okay, well, I'm getting rich, I don't give a shit. Me personally, I'm not okay with that. Okay, I'm not okay with that. And also, I got highly involved with the AMC 8 movement. I cannot deny about that too. I got highly involved with the AMC 8 movement, and I realized that people were not telling the truth, and I wanted to tell the truth. I also knew that I had a skill with technical analysis. So I figured, hey, if I can tell people what price is going to happen and tell them the truth about all this crazy stuff going on in AMC, my channel is going to have to blow up. And I would say it pretty much did. I would say that was a pretty much accurate assessment. As if you look at my channel, let's go ahead and see. Just real quick, go down memory lane. So if I hit lifetime, I started this channel in 2021, and I really didn't have any subscribers until like 2022. This is only my third year? Yeah, my third year. Starting, like literally just starting my third year YouTubing. And I'm already at almost 10,000. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That's good for me. I mean, I don't know what other people think. Hey, AMC shares went down. I don't know. That's good enough for me. I don't know. I don't know what blowing up on YouTube actually is. I don't know. So I couldn't tell you guys. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm going to talk about stocks now. SPY's price is at 473.88. Bitcoin's at 47,000. 47,032. Ethereum's at 2,356. GameStop's at $15.85. And AMC's at $5.38. It went all the way up to $5.42. AMC's in a nice uptrend, and it's also forming that inverse head and shoulders. SQQQ is down 5%. Obviously, because the market's down. I don't think I have to say that. When the market goes down, SQQQ, or when the market goes up, SQQQ goes down. When the market goes down, hopefully everyone knows that. When SPY goes up, SQQQ is always going to go down. When SPY goes down, SQQQ is going to go up. Specifically NASDAQ, because SQQQ runs inverse of NASDAQ. Inverse means opposite. So SQQQ runs opposite of NASDAQ. NASDAQ goes up, SQQQ go down. NASDAQ leaves a big ass gap. SQQQ makes a big gap to the upside. It's going to be a gap up here, right? Should be. Is that what I marked already? Yeah, right there it is. I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, you guys get the picture. Oh, there's a gap right here that needs filled. Yes. So SQQ is definitely coming back down to like 1365. And I didn't even see that right away because it's the wrong color. That's crazy. I'm so used to looking at it. That was sad. Okay. And NASDAQ should have a gap to the upside. Yep. Right here. NASDAQ has a gap to the upside that needs filled. This gap must get filled. Must get filled. Gaps get filled. That's what happens. You see all these gaps to the downside? But until those gaps to the downside get filled, this gap to the upside must get filled. I don't make the rules. Gaps must get filled. So price is going to do what it needs to do to fill those gaps. It's going to do what it needs to do to fill those gaps. You better believe it. All right. SPY just hit 474. 474. So my 475 price target almost got hit in one day. What? SPY calls through the moon. Discord is popping, bro. If you're not in it, you're missing out. Just straight up. Just letting you know right now. If you want, you can just send me all your bread. I'll take everyone's money right now. All $50. I'm joking. I'm not being serious because someone will be like, this guy's an asshole, and then unsubscribe. No, I'm joking. It's like I was doing the meme thing, like where they say, take my money. Did I change my password? Oh, no. I think I did. What did I change it to? It's gotta be something like that, right? Bro, what are you doing? Hey, we got a Discord. Okay, Brad, I got you, bro. What is that? Yeah. That was sweet. I keep looking at the side of my beard. I accidentally nipped it with the clippers and now I got a chunk missing out of it. I see it right here, dude. I'm so mad. It will grow back. It looks so bad though on the camera because the camera's looking right here. I thought about that too. I was like, I'm gonna have this big chunk out of my beard. and the camera's gonna be looking right at it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to send out this Discord thing. I'll stop being annoying. Hold on. Yo, can we get 5 more likes, bro? Wait, why is the views going up right now? The views should be going down. We're getting closer to the market end. This stream is going ham, bro. There's a protest in front of his house? That is so dumb. Where's he live? If he lives in Texas or Florida, you'll get shot. You better not go to that man's house if he live in Texas and Florida. They'll shoot you, bro. You're allowed to blast there. Bro, you're allowed to blast in Texas and Florida, bro. Do not go to that man's house if he live there. Don't go to anybody's house. 100% allowed to just blast you. Especially if you say you're going with the organized protest or some crazy shit like that. They'll they will want you to do some shit like that. Bro, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. I'm not going nowhere near that. I got too much shit to lose. I'll let some other dumb person do some dumb shit, but I'm gonna sit at the house and watch. But if they want to go do some crazy shit, or like not my behalf, but just because they're crazy, I would advise them not to do that. But people are gonna do what they're gonna do, so I don't know, man. People just gonna do shit. Just don't do no dumb shit. Do some fun shit. Get some money shit. Get some one shit. He's gonna get himself in trouble. If he posted that, that's organizing bro. What YouTuber? I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on. What YouTuber though? Bro, if he does that, and people go and then violence happens, that's going to be on him and he will be in so much trouble. I hope to goodness it was not, bro. That is the dumbest thing that you could ever do as a YouTuber, bro. If anything goes wrong, that will 100% be his fault. He'll be cooked. Bro, he'll be cooked, bro. He'll be cooked. He'll be cooked, bro. He's done. He's already done, bro. As soon as he posted it, he's done. He's done, bro. He's done, bro. He's done. Because it's as soon as you post it, it's already gonna go on the Wayback Machine. Like anybody can look it up and anybody can rip it. So there's already copies of it, I'm sure. And now he's online saying that. I hope you guys are joking. You guys tell me some crazy stuff, dude. I am so glad I do not watch any AMC YouTubers anymore. Because you guys just tell me crazy things that these people say. These guys are getting desperate for views. That's why. Because AMC is going down. So people are checking out. That's what always happens during stocks. They didn't realize. See, yeah. Yeah, they didn't, these motherfuckers didn't build their shit right, bro. They didn't build their career on a sustainable path. These AMC YouTubers are going to fade out, and I'm going to tell you why. Because they're going to be irrelevant. What happens after the squeeze? Irrelevant. What happens if AMC disappears? Irrelevant. Also, they don't really provide any value, in my personal opinion. Most of them. Anyways, I can't say all of them. But it's what it is. Dude, I'm not even answering that question because that would probably get me in trouble, bro. Oh, that guy's crazy, bro. No, it's noisy. I know all the AMC YouTubers. It's not Harry Croax. It's Noisy Croax. I know all the AMC YouTubers, like I said. It's noisy. It's noisy. And it's a picture of a bird. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But even if he was just saying that he was saying it, he's still kind of helping promote it by pushing it out there. But I guess that would be the same thing I just did if I said he said that. I'm not sure. I'm going to stay far away from that. Me personally. My answer would be, I'm not going to say that what question out loud, but my answer would be AMC would go up if that were to happen. Not going to say what I'm responding to. I'm just saying I think AMC would go up. Hopefully Ryan Cohen would become CEO. In an emergency meeting. Yeah. In a perfect world. All right. That's enough of that. Good night, Zelly. See you later. Thanks for being first. Zelly was waiting for me this morning. I think they can shoot there too. Kansas sounds like a place you could shoot. I would never... Dude. Yo, the thing is, though, that guy, that noisy guy, yo, so his whole thing is that he's like, bro, he tries to act like he's so smart and superior to everybody. If he's so smart, he would know that he just made a big mistake if this is true, because I don't know if any of this is true. I'm just looking at what the comments are saying. I did not harass or verify any of this, but yeah. If you promote that, you're booked. I don't know if he did or not. I don't know who did. They're saying 2 people, but I don't know who. We're about to hit 9,950 subscribers. We just hit 9,946. Thank you. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the new family members. Hopefully your journey here is the best. We do this every day. It's a vibe. And we did get 205 likes, baby. 205. Wait, why does this stream look blurry? Why does it look so blurry? And why can't I do 1080p? I should 100% be able to run 1080p, dude. There's no way I can't output enough. There's no way. Other people's streams can be 1080p. So it's got to be something I'm doing. I just got to figure out what it is so I can fix it. Let me up the bit rate. I'm just going to do like a 6,000 bit rate. Apply. Okay. Alright, so applied 6,000 bit rate. Let's see if it breaks it. Can I do 1080p? No, but my 720 got better. My 720 got better, but I can't do 1080. It definitely got cleaner though, instantly I see it. How much bit rate do I need for 1080p then? Who got catfish? Somebody got catfish too? You guys be having like all types of crazy details about YouTubers. You said this dude got catfish too? What are you talking about? A bunch of government shills trying to walk you to a trap. Yeah, somebody's trying to get famous off the wrong shit. Let's see if YouTube broke yet, because I put a high bit rate on. The stream is currently 6,100. It's higher than the recommended bit rate. Yeah, but that's good. Look at the quality. It doesn't look like shit no more. What YouTube says, and I'm just gonna put it at 8.5. And I'm not gonna care. Yes, that's exactly what I want to know. You need 3,500 to 6,000. So I had enough. I had enough at 6,000. I should be able to run 4,500 all day and not have a problem. For what's best video for 1080p broadcast? Ideal bitrate is at least 3,500 to 6,000 kilobytes per second. If you're using 30 frames, and if you're using, so I want to be able to run 60. So I'm just giving a whole 6,000 because I know I can handle that. We're gonna try to stream like this. We're gonna try to stream like this for a day or two. at this higher bit rate. I'm just not gonna care what it says on YouTube, because it gives you a little light if it's green or not, and then this gives you a thing that says suggestion, but it's telling me if I want to run HD at 60 frames, I need to be putting out at least 6,000 or at least 4,500 kilobytes per second. So I'm gonna run 6,000. And then hopefully once I do that a whole stream, I should be able to click on it and go HD. So we'll see. All right, guys. So far for today. As far as predictions for like tomorrow, the rest of the week, I'm gonna be doing that on the update later today. Let me start getting a little heads up though on that. Yeah, we're going to talk about Bitcoin and all of it. Bitcoin. I love that guitar riff. Sick. Bro, this dude is dope at making beats, bro. All his beats slap, bro. This try-hard dude, bro. He needs to be famous, bro. His beats slap, bro. Oh, Adam Aaron got catfish. No, I was talking about something else. Of course he got catfish. He's dirty, bro. Ew. Beats? That just sounds gross, bro. No offense. And then ew and vinegar, bro? A beet, bro, and those don't even look good, bro. Like, beets look gross, bro. Aren't they gushy? I don't even know, bro. I'm good on that. No disrespect. No, he flops. What? Yo. Damn. Ask her if it's similar to now. Ask her if this reminds her if if it's now, bro. Great Depression, bro. Ask her if it's like now in the stock market. I need to know. They said they danced right off the edge of the cliff. I don't know. I wasn't alive then. But they said they danced right off the edge of the cliff. And the market, I could only see what the chart said. The chart went like that. It was like, and then. Yo, that shit lasted for a long time, bro. What if that happens again? I hope that doesn't happen. Were there rich people? I hope I'm one of the rich people because I figured things out. No offense. I want to take care of my family. Everyone should be able to understand that. Yo, Bitcoin is doing dumb shit. Oh, shoot. Sorry, bro. Now I feel bad. Another satisfied customer. That's all that matters. Wait a second. Yeah, okay, I see. What the hell, bro? This shit did this last time. It just pissed me off. Just do it this way. Almost messed up. Make sure no one can see it. I don't know about you guys, but Bitcoin has been very satisfying. We have about 20 minutes left. We got about 23 minutes left in the market. 23 minutes remaining. 23 minutes remaining. I just want to say a shout out to all the new family members. We're at 9,946. Today was a very good day today. Yeah, we blowing up. 205 likes, baby. Check it. Bro, I mean, All right. So as far as closing, yeah, but this is definitely a squeeze. Whoever said SPY is squeezing is 100% right. Yeah, SPY is squeezing. It's definitely being pumped up by lots of puts here going out of the money. Puts got so SPY started gaining momentum, and then I'm sure people were short. I don't know why people just don't look at the charts. It was a falling wedge. You don't short a falling wedge. What were they thinking? You don't short a falling wedge. Well, we did, but you know when to get out, when it breaks. We shorted the falling wedge because we're smart, okay? But you don't short this. We did it because we know when to get out. We know when to cover. But people will see this and then start shorting here. And it gets them every time. They'll see this. I guarantee this would happen. People seen this. They missed out all week, last week on puts. They're like, I'm going to get puts this week. Or they had puts from last week. And those got destroyed. They covered them. And it ran it up. But what did we do on the DataZero family on the Discord? We did puts this week and SQQ calls, which are cheaper and print better. And then we did calls on SPY, making money this way and making money this way. And it was good money, fast and easy. I bet this wrecked a lot of people. This was a bear flag, and we called that too. We literally called that bear flag because, remember, it was a rising wedge. And I said, yeah, remember? And I was like, this is going to break down. So we had this, and we knew it was going to break down. So this is when I called the short. And this is where I called the long because we had a rising wedge. Damn, I'm good. That's pretty good. I can't lie. I didn't mean to sound super arrogant and cocky like that, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We called this rising wedge because you had this move down, which is a bear flag, and then you had this upwards consolidation. That's a bear flag. So you're going to have another move down. But then we identified as it was coming down that falling wedge, which said, hey, we're going to pump up. We're getting pretty good, team. We're getting pretty good at this. I would say AMC is most likely going to be hopefully flat, like you said. Or it could actually drift down to $5.25, and that wouldn't be that bad. Because we're making the inverse head and shoulders now. It's all good. It's all good, dude. It's okay if we even came back down to, I would say the lowest you want to see AMC go is $5.20. But most likely what you're going to see is AMC come back down to about $5.25. It's probably going to have another bullish day tomorrow. Though. We're going to talk about it in tonight's video. For sure. You don't want to miss tonight's video. Or maybe you do. I don't know. If you do, though, you'll probably miss out on some information that you wish you didn't. Well, there's hedge funds warning of imminent collapse, if you don't know that. And there's a lot of private sector layoffs happening right now. Yes. I can't stop streaming, bro. I just can't. I refuse. I refuse, brother. I'm a streamer. This is what I do now. You know, this is my life. This is what I do. Yeah, AMC is going to come back down to like $5.25, y'all. Maybe $5.20. It's not a big deal. It's what we want. It's literally forming the shoulder. We want it to form the shoulder. We want RSI to cool down. We want this to happen. We want this shoulder to form. Trust and believe you want that shoulder to form. You better believe it. So we're probably going to have another bullish day tomorrow. You want that shoulder to form. You need that shoulder to form. And we want Bitcoin to do another move to the upside. Oh, damn. It's the flag, it broke, but it was a tiny little dumb nothing. So now I got to connect this. And nope, I can't even do it. It's over. So I got to do this now. I got to draw this line. Get off. Get off. I got it right here. Okay. All right, I got to do that. It's simply a sloping resistance. That's it now. There's no underlying support, which means it's probably going to make a top. Shit. Unless we find support. I'm always worried about AMC calls because of manipulation. Is it at a new high? So Nvidia is definitely going to come back down to fill this gap. It's just when. But it's 100% going to come down to fill this gap. And is Apple, what's Apple doing? Apple's one you should watch because it's mostly made up of NASDAQ or SPY. All right, so there's a gap here. Oh shit, this is when SPY crashed. Oh, this is bad looking now. Oh, shit. I haven't looked at this in a minute. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Apple's gonna lead the market. Oh shit. Apple already has green weekly MACD. Or red, I mean. Apple might. Okay, now I'm starting to see what's going on. See, it's so easy to get distracted if you just simply look at SPY. But if you look at what's actually underneath it, it might be able to fill that gap. Might be able to fill that gap. Like, oh man, it has to fill that gap. But this thing is looking bad, bro. Why does Apple look so bad? Why does it look like it's about to just wash out? Why does it look like it's about to just wipe out, bro? All right, so AMC's looking pretty good. GameStop's fine. I know some people are tripping about GameStop, but GameStop's fine. It's literally holding key support and resistance. Like, this is literally what you want. And actually, it's having, some days are just a retest day. Some days are the days where you gotta retest and you gotta just retest your levels. And that's what GameStop did today. Bitcoin absolutely exploded. All right, we have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. I guess we'll do AMC. Zelly made bank today and she went to sleep early. She made her bag today and went to bed early. I'm so proud of her. Yo, we crushed today, baby. Thank you guys for being here, man. I really appreciate you guys for being here. We are at 2,000 views. Thank you very much. And 208 likes. 173 people in the building right now, and it's rising. Thank you guys for being here. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new family members, whatever you want to call yourself. I prefer family members, but I think some people don't like that. I don't know why. You should want to be a part of the family. But shout out to the new members. We will be doing a video later tonight. I'll be dropping a video later tonight and putting that out there, giving you guys an update and prediction on what I expect tomorrow. And I will be live streaming again tomorrow during market hours. That way, of course, you can get all of the information that you need pre-market, and then, of course, have live updates and predictions during market hours. I will see you guys then. I'm going to wait, obviously, until bell closes. But I want to thank you guys for a very, very good day and a very, very successful stream. I don't know if it's a time for that yet, but Apple is looking really bad, bro. This is a double top forming. And if Apple goes up and fills this gap, this is looking bad. It has to use this level as support. This level has to remain support. If this level is broken, you'll see issues. So if that 180.50, like 181.50, we'll make it. If that breaks, you're going to have issues on Apple. And it looks like it's hanging on by a thread, and it also looks like there's a gap fill down here. In fact, I see there's 100% a gap right there. And there's a gap there's 100% a gap right here. So that means price has to come back down there, and this is a double top. Yeah, that means price has to come down there, and this is a double top. Bro, it could end up coming like way back down. Like back down into here. And that would be devastating. Like, imagine that happening at the same time Nvidia pulled back to 300. I mean, that would really pull the market down. Imagine Nvidia pulling back to 300. Imagine Apple. I mean, and it has to fill this gap. So Nvidia pulling back to 300. I mean, it's showing you the crash. It's showing you it. It's literally showing it to you. It's showing you the prices that we're going to go to. 185 on Apple. 300 on Nvidia. I mean, and this is really going to pull the market down. Back to 150 on Apple. 150 was where I bought. And then I sold at 196. On the trade in 2023. When I made the trade that helped me quit my job. I was making good money there. I can make more now, though. Very happy. Oh, trading is over. Shoot, I didn't even realize. Thank you, Brian. I'm glad you're still here, Bano. No problem, Brennan. You guys have a great day, man. You guys have a great day. What, Banner deleted somebody? She said, I'm always here, DZ. That's good to know. It's comforting. You're welcome, bro. I got you. You guys stay safe, man. Yeah, peace out. Peace. $210 likes, baby. Official closing prices are $474.54 on SPY. Bitcoin is at 46,785. Ethereum's at 2,339. GameStop closed at $15.80. AMC closed at $5.30. SQQQ closed at $13.89. And I will be doing another video later today, guys. So check that out on the channel if you guys want to. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.